Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to Terra Invicta with our bountiful leader, Carlos. Alrighty then, where were we? Probably need a couple minutes to refamiliarize myself with what exactly we were doing in the campaign here. Switch over to the video game as well. Let's see, the audio looks alright. Let me actually maybe... Oh, the music, just a tiny little pinch there.
I have lost.
Do let me know if that's okay or if anything is too loud, as always, of course. Right. Let's see, where were we at? Ah, yes, the eternal war for China. That's where we are at, indeed. The eternal war for mainland China. A long and grueling conflict that will at some point end, I'm sure. Maybe, possibly. Very, very, very possibly. I mean... Public opinion is already pretty good. We can start cracking down at 11%, which isn't as bad as it sounds, honestly. 11% is... not good, but it's functional, frankly. It's functional, okay? Everything else is running fairly well. We do got the control points. We do need to expand our reach relatively quickly. Tempted to try and break into Vietnam and Laos, honestly, but I'll see how that... works out with China first and foremost. And we're fairly stable on most of our resources, and we do indeed now have another window for another operative, which will be very, very, very important. Question is, do we get one out the box, or do we wait to try and capture one with more experience? I'll have to have a look through them then. Colonel Eviscerator says, need Dr. Valen as a counselor ASAP. I looked into, if you could make custom counselors in this game. You kind of can, which is why we have the anime portraits, but tragically you need to mess with, like, the Unity mod manager to do it, and I can't be arsed with that. Otherwise, I'd have every advisor be a nice little fat rat brick or something. Alright, is there any... Ooh, quick learner. Right, nice. Quick learner right off the bat. That's always good. Now, the holy grail is, of course, quick learner plus... there's a second trait as well that also gives you another 20% XP boost, which is huge. But it's pretty gosh darn rare to see those two. Age 58. That's... old. Not great. Loss-averse, computer scientist, connected, ethical, streetwise, quick learner. Not bad. Persuasion 3, investigation 6, espionage 5, administration 2, science 2, parentality 12. It's not terrible. It's not terrible at all, actually. In fact, I'd say it's pretty alright. He does have investigate counselor as well, which is neat. Do I have anyone with better investigation? I do. 50. That's definitely not young enough to make up for the loss of the quick learner trait. Right. Let's pick up this guy for now then, just so as to not waste the slot for all that much longer. We shall customize you into yet another female, of course. We shall allow all, and El Colonel, our first super chatter of the day. Colonel E, because I can't be bothered to spell Eviscerator. I'm lazy like that, okay? Where shall you be from? Hometown Canada.
Initiating deep cover.
You know what? Hometown Canada, English, Arabic.
Going silent.
That's pretty much Canada in this day and age.
Pursuit.
Going into hiding.
Let's see. There we go. Yep, that's more or less your average Canadian, I'm pretty sure. Do we have anyone browner, perchance? Ah, perfect. There we go. Average Canadian, no doubt about it. And 56 XP as well. That's rather neat. Okay. Well, we're going to put a point into that immediately. One into espionage. Embed sensor, obviously. Protection unit. Data jack. Intelligence assistant. Implementation scrambler. All of the good stuff. And why not? Why not affluent as well? The Alternator says, in my game, I've gotten America and China under my belt in 2027. Striver is even better than Quick Learner. Striver, yeah, that was the one. That one's rare. I don't see that one often. I do not see that one often at all. Right, org marketplace. Oh, an administrative org, eh? Well, that's a nice start, isn't it? That's a very nice start, actually. Who should we put you on, then? Ornu the second would probably benefit a lot from that. Yep, slap that on Ornu. Ornu's security and espionage is not good, is it? No, it's just really not. Is there a nice way? +2/+2? That's not bad. 21 investigation is already pretty good. We can unequip that, slap that on, boost her stats even further, which leaves me with 1 starter spare, which I can use for another couple of points. Nice, nice. And if anything, then, you can get Sunstone Brands. Probably this is going to be another investigator, but for now, we're just going to use Colonel here as a general holder of stuff and things until we can specialize her a little bit more. Anything else good? Hellbore Intent +3. Ooh. That's not bad. I don't think I've got anyone to stick it on, though. No. No, I really, really don't. Good enough for now. Alright, is everybody doing what they're supposed to be doing? I believe so. We can continue our... Oh, right.
Here.
Colonel. Right, you are just going to start looking for...
Investigating target.
What was we looking for? We're looking for the... Exodus. Project Exodus people. Those are the ones we're searching for now. Because if we can find them, we can start killing them. And I would very much so like to start killing them. Burnson says, damn it, Barch, I quit my job at the end of the month. I need to watch my spending. Stop making me want to buy games. Also, your take on the Azul Lane booba drama? Dumb. Very dumb. I did see it. I was sort of tempted to comment on it, but it's stupid. Like, it's just idiotic. So, in case you're unaware, Azul Lane is a gacha game.
We've moved the
with
needle.
ship girls.
Public opinion is moving
all of the
in our
hot
direction.
girls are warships
Public
from
sentiment is
World
increasingly
War
with us.
II.
Target's lost.
And one of them, Kashino, a repair ship, No, what was she? No, she was a supply ship or something, wasn't she? A repair ship or something? Was she a...
Service guarantees citizenship.
I don't remember now. Anyway, Kashino is a cowgirl, and thus she has very, 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 very large bazongas. Tremendous bazongas, in fact. Enormous bazongas.
Where to?
Some might even go so far as to say unrealistically large bazongas, and I would agree. They are ridiculous.
Targeting their key people.
And Twitter
What's
went
the
into a
op?
little bit of a spaz over this, going like, that's not what a real woman looks like, and that's true. Real women aren't 5,500-ton warships either, incidentally, but details, I do suppose. It was retarded.
Ready to go.
And hell, even I'm
Ready
looking
for
at
orders.
Kashino and going
Reporting in.
yeah, those
Your
tits
orders?
might be perhaps
What's
a
the
little
op?
bit large, frankly. I thought I turned down the voice volume last time.
Prepping for mission.
There we go. So the voice was a bit low. Bit loud. Even I look at Kashino and goes like, those titties are somewhat ridiculous, mademoiselle. Your others are orbital. But
At your
so what?
service.
It's a goddamn gacha game. You don't want to play with Kashino? You don't need to. She's hardly one of the best ships in the game either, so It's just dumb. It's literally...
Taking them down.
It is the virtue signaling style of the yesteryears where people think that this somehow will get people to react. It's like, oh, it's sexualized. You don't say. The entire video game's focus around getting the YouTube pay money for .pngs and JPEGs that occasionally move. Yeah, it's dumb. I see no problem with Kashino whatsoever. Now, what is perhaps... oh, goddammit. What is perhaps far more interesting is... Well, the question now is...
Surveillance complete.
Which one of you little jokers precisely is currently sitting on $80 million of lost American Army hardware? Oh, excuse me. Lost American Navy hardware.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Now, that's a good question.
We've moved the needle.
That is a very good question.
They slipped away from us.
Abyssal Tech says they were utterly outrageous. They were indeed. Real Horsehead also says that our later game text to extend the average lifespan of your agents, also a Hellebore, also known as Lentil Rose, is a lovely Shad Perennial. Shad Perennial? And yes, I do know about the late game tech, but at 60, like
I'm here.
You're beginning to push that effect. Ooh, hello. Am I following you? Because if I'm not,
we'll
I
see
need
what
to
they're
be,
up to.
because I need to see
I'm
who
here.
you are, and I need to see if I can't convince you to be mine, so that I can kill you and all of your friends far
They
more
won't see
effectively,
me coming.
obviously.
Where do you need me?
Oh, Lagbed. No, not you. You are gonna keep...
Going after their people.
That could be just his actions,
Standing by.
but that could also be alien.
Initiating surveillance.
We're gonna have to need to keep an eye on the public opinion in China, because I still have no idea where that particular Xenos is. If it takes another big dip like that, well, you probably got a filthy little Xenos nearby that is going to require exterminators Tootsweets. Real said, Shade Perennial. I type like Kibbs reads, apparently. That's a good point.
I
Yes,
have
he does
lost.
type weird.
Shit.
Nothing unusual found.
Damn it.
Target neutralized.
I need you to keep on that guy to figure out his loyalties. Oh, so, on the lost
winning their hearts
F-35,
and minds.
incidentally,
We've moved the needle.
my pet peeve theory...
Public
Ooh,
opinion
good
is
job,
moving in our
Blackbeard.
direction.
Lovely, lovely.
We've neutralized their key people.
Good, Lagbeard. Remain submissive and breedable. My conspiracy theory is that the little bastard got hacked. Because there's a lot of suspicious things going around this F-35. A lot of suspicious things.
Ready for orders.
See, if it was simple equipment malfunction, then they probably wouldn't shelve their entire fleet of F-35s. That seems
Targeting
unlikely.
their
That
center
is,
of power.
that is a little bit
Ready
of what
for
we might
orders.
call an extreme reaction to one machine
At your
encountering
service.
technical difficulties.
Acknowledged.
It's a rather
At your
extreme
service.
reaction, in fact. Now,
Standing by.
it's not impossible, it's not unheard of, because if it's a particularly bad reaction,
Targeting
like
the opposition.
critical cascading system failure, for example, that might very well warrant benching basically the entire fleet, but again, it'd be rare. There was also the rumor going around that apparently the F-35 had been shot down by redneck Americans
We've
with a
got some
50
intel
cal.
on our target.
I shit you not. The rumor was going around that apparently
People will come to our
for
side.
whatever
Public opinion
reasons,
remains unmoved.
the
The people will
F-35
come
had
to our
entered
side.
hover mode, which it can do,
Target's
of
got
course,
away.
about 2,000 odd feet above the ground, and it is simply sat there doing, gosh,
We are
only
in control now.
fucking knows what, really. Upon which, some random American redneck, in possession of a 50 cal, apparently, decided to just raise his pintle mount and crank off a few rounds in his general direction. I don't think that's true. In fact, I'm almost certain. This is just... It's... Yeah.
Ready.
Again, it's theoretically not impossible, but
Ready.
no, it's pretty close to impossible.
We'll see what
I
they're
don't
up to.
consider it to be a very very credible,
What's the
trustworthy
op?
rumor, to put it very mildly. As
Tracking down.
no matter
Standing by
how
for orders.
independent pilled the local American might be, I very much so doubt that he'd spot a hovering American craft and see the
Initiating
star at the
surveillance.
side and go like, well, it's hovering over me yard. Thunka, 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 thunka. Seems unreasonable. Seems exceedingly unreasonable, in my ever so humble opinion. It'd be funny, though. Oh, God, can you imagine the sheer quantity of
I
ass
have new information.
effery that will be thrown at that poor motherfucker's house if this happens to be true?
Person of interest
The
surveilled.
entire weight of the United States legal system will braille down upon him like Cashino's
Public
titties,
sentiment
frankly.
is increasingly
In an
with
absolutely unrelenting,
sentiment is
crushing,
increasingly with us.
annihilating wave.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Now,
We
far
lost
more
their trail.
likely is that I think he got hacked. I think got hacked. Oh, no, all right. Most likely is system failure of some sort, because it happens. The more complex your toy is, the more likely it is to break randomly. That's just
Unless
kind
you
of how
too
stuff
want to be showered
works.
in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed.
Don't get covered in liquid lead. It's extraordinarily unhealthy, incidentally.
At your service.
Now, Counselor, your loyalty is pretty low. It's not disastrously low, but
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
it might be low
Reporting in.
enough for me to sneak an agent out of you, which would be pretty gosh darn cute, I cannot lie.
Standing by.
As that would give me
Where do
some
you
very
need me?
valuable intel here.
We'll recon the site.
Your orders?
Like that, continue your good work of cracking
Applying
down on
pressure
those
on
little
their
shits. China is almost
Ready to go.
ours. Okay, focus on the crackdown, and then we've got to start hunting that alien, because there's gotta be a little UT here somewhere, and I need to find it and ventilate it. Toot sweet. Alright, Colonel, he's got any
Targeting enemy orcs.
worth a quick look. But here's the thing. There's a first and foremost, like I said, the fact that they placed
Asset
all
acquired.
of the F-35 fleet on the ground. That is unusual and weird.
My
Very
words
weird.
meant nothing to them.
Ah, damn it. There's also the fact that apparently a civilian
opinion is moving
aircraft
in our direction.
was flying
Public opinion is
nearby
moving
at
in our
the
direction.
time where the pilot
Target's
elected
lost.
to eject.
I have lost.
This aircraft also apparently, supposedly, carried
We
the
found
Chinese delegation to the United Nations, heading to a conference in where's the UN building in America? Is it New York or
Service
something?
guarantees
I
citizenship.
can't remember, but like that's weird. That's very weird, very coincidental, very oh yeah, no, that could totally happen at the
I'm
same
here.
time, and it could. I just don't know if
They'll
I
be
buy
working
it.
for us soon.
Where do you need me?
Alright, continue the
At your service.
crackdown. It's got 85%
What's the
chance. We've got a
Reporting
very,
in.
very, very good chance
Your
here. We
orders?
just need to, make it work out for us. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. But it would be nice to sabotage
I'm
some of
going
their
in.
projects. That would be
Ready.
quite nice, actually. Ooh. I really need to get to cleaning out some of these god-awful infestation points all over the place as well at some point. I do see that my public opinion
Mission
is
is a
changing.
no-go.
Ah, he went too ground, didn't he?
Mission is a no-go.
Bastard. Well, predictable. He did get attacked, so he was likely to perhaps decide to go
Target's
into
got away.
hiding. Oh my god, 85%.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our
We'd
side.
send somebody over to America to make sure that we don't... That's a lot of ground lost. Settlement mining complex. That will definitely be the next one
Target
on the
secured.
list. There's gotta be an alien over there too. And jets have been hacked in the past. Now, not necessarily military jets, but civilian jets. In fact, the US State Department have carried out
Gear up.
quite a few tests
Ready for my
on
mission.
this
Where
to see
to?
if it's possible to determine, whether or not various aircraft
Making our
might be
case. Ready to
vulnerable to interference by groups not
Where to?
particularly friendly to the United
Your orders?
States of America.
What's the op?
And turns out that hacking a lot of these
Turning up the heat.
crafts is absolutely
Ready
possible.
for my mission.
In
I'm
fact,
here.
some of them might even be a little bit easier to hack than
We'll make our appeal.
might be entirely comfortable for
Acknowledged.
the majority of people
Ready
to
to go.
know. And
Ready
a
for
lot of the
orders.
hardware used in the F-35 we can also see used in a lot of the
Ready to
civilian
go.
airliners that the attempts to hack were carried out on.
We
so
must
it is
persuade
far,
the people.
far
At
from
your service.
impossible that they could have managed to hack it. Now, if that's the case, I would question why now. Because that would be a bit of a revealing hand right there to go like, oh, hey, we can hack your stuff. That should, hopefully, make the Americans sit up and take notice and go, time to change our security systems. Naked Invader says, greetings from the Cabal. This is completely off topic,
People will come
but
to
are you
our
looking forward to
side.
Tanya the Evil Season 2, if it ever comes out? Of course I am. And it is coming out. Well, it's probably getting delayed again, isn't it? Breakup of Indonesia project. That's not really a thing I need. I do need that other thing, though. Skunk work, yep. Operations Center, yep. Breakup of Pakistan. Italian partition. Our own way. Well, that could be useful in the future, I suppose. First Nation is definitely not useful. Siberian independence movement, of all things. Encrypted research system. That will be useful eventually. Sanction investigation, yep. That too will be necessary eventually. Alright, well. For now, we just need to finish the Great Nations project, then we can get onto everything else. Skunk Works should be the next immediate priority.
Cleaning things up.
Public sentiment is increasingly
I-
with us.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they've announced
Public
season
sentiment is
2.
increasingly
I'm
with
fairly
The
certain.
people will come to our side.
I'm like 98%
They slipped
sure
away from us.
that I've seen the announcement of season 2. So I'm very much so looking forward to
The
Tiny
damage
Evil
from a
season 2.
bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman.
Oh, that's true. The
Score one
bullet
for the
does
good
help
guys.
too, mind you. Like the fact that hunk of metal is going to be deforming inside of your body, spiraling out and bouncing off your bones, crashing them, cracking them apart, etc. That's a nice little thing as well if you're aiming to
Ready
do
for
maximum
orders.
damage. But yes, it is theoretically correct that the main source of damage is the
Tracking down.
kinetic impact rather than
At
just
your service.
the bullet in and of itself. Hello there.
Eyes on target.
Very much so like to track you down again. I need to send my counselors into hiding for a spell soon. Because I know they've gotten spotted by aliens, which make me really fucking nervous, but... Real Santa says, I saw someone who mounted two 40mm flat cannons and a minigun to a chassis and drove it down a highway,
Tracking
while being
failed.
unreasonable. So I'll pass time. There's also the wonderful technicals of the...
We're
the,
winning their hearts and minds.
What was it? The Libyan Civil War? No. Was it?
We're
no.
winning their
The one with the
hearts
guy
and
who had like a
minds.
bodyguard of
We
female
moved the needle.
Amazons or whatever.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
God damn
We
it.
lost their trail.
I am not... There's an alien there. There's got to be a fucking alien there. Either that or just like every faction is currently hammering the everlasting fuck out of China. That is also possible. As everyone's kind of
orders?
like, yep, we need China, we need China, we need China, we need China. Alright, I just gotta secure the little bastard. That's the thing. I just gotta
Standing by.
secure it.
Making our case.
Standing
How
by for
difficult
orders.
is,
Acknowledged.
that thing to spot? Not very. Okay, so that's probably
Tracking
not
target.
an alien then.
What's the up?
But we'll give it a spot
Reporting
anyways.
Going after their people.
If anything, do you have Fortify? You
I'm
don't.
here.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Reporting in.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here. Ready for orders.
Let's get a
Making
couple of
things safe for
defend
our
interests on here, because I can't afford to really spend time public opinioning
Securing
there.
our control.
I gotta get that last goddamn Chinese point. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. In that case, in
found
that
nothing
war,
of note.
they mounted all kinds of interesting stuff on the back of just random pickup trucks. And the thing is,
We've
that
moved
works.
the needle.
That absolutely works actually pretty
We've
well, in
moved
fact.
the needle.
You know, so long as your suspension can handle
Public opinion
it.
is
That's
moving
the
in
only
our
real
direction.
Targets lost.
theoretical limit to what you can mount on the back of a Toyota pickup is whether or not the suspension will simply snap under the recoil. You bastards. Resistance. Cthulhu says that the abandonment of the F-35 was due to oxygen failure, not hacking. See, that would go
Ready.
under the auspices of some sort of system failure, which
Ready to
might
go.
make the pilot abandon the
Standing
craft.
by.
Possible. Though oxygen
Securing our
failure
interests.
too.
Standing by.
If this happened as the alleged at like 25,000 feet, the
Targeting
pilot
their
would
key
probably
people.
have enough time to get down to altitude without needing to bust that open, but it could also have been an oxygen failure in the immediate supply, giving them no reserves, which might be a far more pressing instance. But that wouldn't explain why they lost complete contact with the damn thing.
Protecting our interests.
Libya? That was Libya? Yes. The
Surveillance
Gaddafi,
complete.
yes, the Libyan war. That was quite the thing. Now everyone is
The
making
people
technicals.
will come to
Technicals
our
are funny.
side.
I do like
the
technicals.
people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Last point
Target's
is
got away.
damnably stubborn. Protect interests should keep Canada and America pretty safe for the time being. The Toyota War, there's a great documentary about it. Really now? Well, that sounds fun. 28%
Targeting their
chance.
center of power.
Standing by for orders.
Right.
Targeting their assets. Where do you need me?
I'm getting really nervous. I really need to get my counselors to go to ground for a spell, but I really want to just get China. Breakthrough. Scientists working on board Ararat Station have reached the unexpected insights. The cutting-edge space laboratory available at Ararat Station, combined with the solitude and privacy granted by its distance and relative independence from Earth, have allowed researchers to push boundaries at the forefront of science. As the owner of Ararat Station, we naturally have the privilege of announcing the nature of these discoveries to the world and deciding how they will be used for humanity's benefits. 2,000 research. Oh, it's all 2,000 research. National investment point with knowledge priority, probably committed by Startopia. Mission control, spaceflight program, boost, off-Earth mining. 5% off-Earth mining, that's a lot. You know, that one, definitely. 5% off-Earth mining, that is a pretty large deal, Annie, actually. Alright. +3 to crackdown missions would be nice. Have accidents would be nice too. There's so many things I want. Farm. Yep. We don't need crackdown immediately, though it would be nice. So, encrypted research system, I think, will be it. And, improved maintenance procedures, because those goddamn space accidents are really, really harsh.
Asset acquired.
Alright, random little brand thingy. I've probably got too many and I should sell some.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yep, same counselor.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Public sentiment is
Can
increasingly
you
with
become
us.
criminal? You
We
can.
lost their trail.
See, part of me doesn't want a criminal because of the drama it causes within your ranks, but at
Where
the
do you
same
need me?
time,
Your orders?
the criminal organizations are just really, really goddamn
Ready to go.
powerful.
Targeting their key people.
This point is a hard
Where
nut
do you
to
need me?
crack.
Standing by.
Right, let's have
Your
another go at
orders?
turning that counselor.
We'll bring them to our side. Ready for orders.
Meanwhile, you can
Ready
get
for my
back
mission.
to keeping public order
I will try to
up
sway the
in
public.
Canada.
Ready for my mission.
Let's see.
Initiating
Have you
surveillance.
scanning the area? You've got a lot of espionage. Well, give her the 1 point of administration, of course. That would give you that, which isn't the worst thing. Is there any better 1 stars? Joint Task Force 2 isn't terrible, but I've already got 18 command, plus 1. Plus 1 and 2 money. That one then. Alright, that will allow me to max out investigation, which is very, very nice. There you go. I still haven't quite decided what to specialize Rumpball in, honestly, other than just being the person who holds all kinds of administration stuff, but that too is in and of itself valuable. Probably investigation is always useful. Right, Cobalt Laboratories, plus 22 research. Plus 2 engineering. Plus 6 space mining, that's not bad. Plus 4, plus 20, plus 1, plus 10. That one's really good. Yep, get that one. Alright, which one of these can I sell? I actually don't want to sell any of them if I can help it. Right, let's get a criminal on board. Just because those criminal organizations are just too gosh darn tasty to pass up. Just too gosh darn tasty. Taracel Cartel. Is there anything? Can I get a hold of ISIS, perhaps? No? Scalia Cartel. 3 ops is not bad. Not thinking which one. Nah. Slot that in there, then.
Surveilling target
crackdown
area.
mission. I really need you to succeed. Is the gameplay as compelling as the waifus? Asks Brian H. Yes, yes it is. Terra
Mission
Invicta is,
abort.
oh god damn it, little bastard figured out that was onto him, what did he? Terra Invicta is,
We're winning their hearts
one
and
of,
minds.
if not indeed,
Public
the best
opinion is
grand
moving in
strategy
our
game I
direction.
have played in years. It is an
Public
excellent...
sentiment is increasingly with us.
It's an exceptional
Target's
grand
lost.
strategy game. It is a bit RNG heavy, but only really in instances like this, when you are dealing with very, 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 very difficult objectives. And China is a very, very, very difficult objective.
I'm here.
Heresy's the question.
It's a very,
Fire is
very
the
difficult
Turning up the
objective.
heat.
Like, I'm continuously rolling a 17%
Acknowledged.
chance here, so, yeah.
Reporting in. We'll make our appeal.
It's hardly surprising
Standing
that
by
it's taking
for
a while.
orders.
Little Project Exodus simp, eh? Well, might as well put a
Tracking
bullet in him.
target.
Why not? Why not kill people when you see them? Why not? Really, what's the argument, you know? If you just kill everyone you meet, there'll be a lot less competition around, and, well, you'd be very hard-pressed to argue against that logic, frankly. Most people would.
Problem solved permanently.
See? Problem solved. Permanently. That
The
means...
people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is
I
increasingly
can have a look
with
at my
us.
bases
We're
on
winning their
Mars
hearts and
as well.
minds.
We've
Another
moved
crackdown
the
mission
needle.
failure, but that's hardly a surprise.
They slipped away from us.
Let's see. Right, on the moon, we do want to upgrade our settlement mining complex there. Oh. Video game. The old saying says, the advice mission is so broken. I have a counselor with 25 admin command signs. Every turn America gets 25% more of each. Yep, the advice mission is great. You just gotta have the, time to keep using it, so... Upgrade the settlement mining complex. That is going to require an upgrade on the energy generation. Now, the moon. The moon is a bit of a weird place, because you actually don't want to put a whole lot of stuff on the moon, honestly. You can put science labs on the moon, that's fine, but you do not want to put skunk works on the moon. You can, but it's risky. The issue with skunk works is that they actually give enemy counselors access to your information. Which means that enemy counselors can actually use them to steal your science projects from you, which is very, 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 very awful. Very, very, very awful, in fact, and can be, downright fucking catastrophic, honestly. We are gonna slap on a few science labs, though, because I do want to start getting a little bit of bonuses in various things here, if at all possible. Do I have the, I don't have the administration thing. I do have the space science lab. If anything, it's the social sciences that I really need. Social science lab. In fact, let's hammer that one clean so I can get social science labs up, because that's very, very, very valuable for me right now. In fact, I should kind of have gotten started on that earlier, but... yeah. Alright. So, did a new target present itself? Yes, it did. It's a filthy little servant, too.
I have them in my sights.
Langbeard, you know what I'm going to ask of you by now. You've grown quite used to your task here, frankly. Right. Administration and espionage for you. Data jack science. Why not? Corona Consulting. Oh my. Corona Consulting, eh? That's +3 speech. That's a lot of plus speech, actually. Would I like to control nation, defend interest, advise? Do you have the advise mission? You do, so... yeah, it wouldn't really benefit me to switch them out for that, so... meh. Barani Extraction is very good. Do I have any... no easy slots for it. Well, never mind. When will I play Xenonauts 2 again? I'm probably waiting for it to be fairly done, honestly.
Target eliminated.
Because when I do it, I want to play through the entire campaign, preferably. So, playing a little bit and then needing to stop and then wait for, updates to be released is not that interesting. So I'm probably going to wait for it to be fairly done. But I'm absolutely intending to play it again. No doubt about it. Right. Let's get some social sciences labs up and running. That leaves me with 27 extra energy. Now, when everything gets upgraded, that's not going to be true, but I don't need to upgrade anything else just yet, then. That'll be fine. Fine dandy. Right. Settlement mining complex. We want that. We're going to need a fission pile. Is that the tier 1? We do. Oh, God, I need the bigger one, don't I? Yes. Right, I need to upgrade the bigger one. Do I have it? Fission reactor rearray. I do. Okay, let's rush research that.
We've moved the needle.
Because I need to get some
We're
skunk
winning
works
their
up.
hearts and
The skunk
minds.
works will be incredibly
Public
useful.
opinion remains unmoved.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. Daggett's got away.
I want to play Xehanort 2 as well. I've kind of got the hankering for it ever since I stopped playing it. I've kind of been like, yeah, that was fun. I kind of want to play that again. So
Going
I'm definitely
after
going
their
to.
people.
Absolutely, definitely going to.
Where to?
Anybody else to shoot? Yep, indeed. There are more people to shoot.
They won't see me coming.
Keep ventilating them, Holtz. Keep ventilating them. See, I love how the developers were like, we want to nerf the efficiency
got
of
away.
assassination. Ah. Well, critical fails will do that, I suppose. We want to
Public
make it so that
sentiment
you
is
can't just
increasingly with us.
continuously kill the enemy
People will come to our
non-stop.
side.
Well, I mean,
Public
that's a good
opinion is
idea,
moving
but
in our direction.
as it's such
Public
an
sentiment
incredibly
is increasingly
powerful
with us.
strategy,
We lost their
I'm
trail.
just going to keep killing people anyway, frankly, because you know, a 10 penalty to security, it sucks, but it doesn't suck anywhere near enough to make me want to stop, frankly. Right. We'll just straight up upgrade those, which gives me plus 40 47. Right, I am going to just build an assload of fission reactors here, because this is going to be my skunkwork base. There, and we will want a hydroponics lab over there, which will be upgraded into a farm as well. So the skunkworks are amazing because they increase the engineering stat. The engineering stat give a boost to all of your faction research, which is amazeballs. Now, you do got to be a little bit careful because the more fission pods, the fission pods use fissile materials. Obviously, duh. And as you use more fissile materials, that will be removed from your pool, obviously. And so if you're not careful, you could run yourself out of fissile materials, and that is a big ouchie. That is a campaign ender right there if you manage to run yourself completely out of fissile materials. Because then, basically, you won't be able to produce any of the early game useful ships at all. You will just be hard cock-blocked, basically. So, yeah, you definitely want to avoid that if at all possible. And I would like some science labs here as well. Now, this is, of course, going to cut my production for the moment, as I'm upgrading all of the mining complexes, but that's not really an issue, because I've got 15,500 in the bank, and you run out of fissiles very, 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 very slowly, so that's not going to be a problem right now. Right, we are going to want to put a solar collector there, and do we have a quarter? A quarter would be nice as well. And I would like some social sciences labs. That is alien bait. That is really alien bait, but the aliens are pretty calm at the moment, so let's take the risk, shall we? The aliens absolutely will start blowing the shit out of your stuff, which is unfortunate, but, you know, you are technically at war and all that, so I suppose you can excuse them for being a little bit aggressive here and there. Do another set of skunkworks. I kinda do, and I do have a very good fissile income. Let's get a bit greedy, shall we? Yeah, let's get a bit greedy. Let's get a little bit greedy. Now I'm gonna need another fish reactor. I want to set it up like that. Nice. That's a nice amount of progress on my bases. It will kill off all of my resource gathering for a little bit, but that's fine. Corono says, any plans on trying the X4 game? It seems like a good space sim game. Oh yeah, no, X is excellent series of games. I haven't played 4 much. I spent a lot of time in X3.
Ready to go.
I believe X3 was a lot of fun.
Tracking down.
X4 had a very
Ready.
rough start. I've heard mixed things about how it's performed since. Some say that it's rallied very well and it's now a very good game to play. Others say that it still lacks a bit of that magic. Who
Public
knows?
opinion is moving in our direction.
It
Public
would be
opinion
interesting
is
to
moving
try
in our
out
direction.
X again. Ah, finally,
Public
Crackdown
sentiment
success.
is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
The
We've
X
hit them
series,
where it hurts.
X3 was really good. I loved X3. Then they made that other X game which didn't have a number, like X Federation, blah 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 blah. I don't even remember.
At your service.
And it was awful.
I'm here.
Oh god,
Ready.
that does leave my
What's the
my
op?
main espionage
At your
chick in
service.
jail, doesn't it?
At your
Yeah,
service.
it
Ready.
sorta kinda does.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
8% purge
Terminating
chance.
the opposition.
Acknowledged.
But she is my
Ready.
only opportunity.
Where do you need me?
How much longer
Standing
are
by
you
for
gonna be
orders.
Ready
kept
to
there?
go.
Hopefully not that much
What's the
longer.
op? Ready for orders.
Right.
Initiating surveillance.
8%. It's almost
Your
not worth
orders?
it. In fact, it isn't
Acknowledged.
worth it. Let's keep building up public relations
our case.
so that when she gets freed, I can
Ready
actually
for my
make sure
mission.
to get it. Yeah, it was a nasty, nasty blow to get her
Surveilling
captured
target
there.
area.
Could use a second espionage, lad. Ah, there we go. She's free. Okay, beautiful. After this, I've got
We're
to
winning
have
their
everyone
hearts
go to
and
ground.
minds.
I've been
Our cause
tempting
isn't justified
fate
to them.
so much. It's
The
not
people
funny.
will come
I'm
to our side.
mildly
We're
surprised
winning
I
their
haven't
hearts
gotten
and
anybody
minds.
shot. Actually, you really want to you really want to avoid losing counselors this late in the game.
Ready.
It is very uncomfortable should you happen to lose one
Standing by for orders.
now. Right. It shouldn't be a
Targeting
problem,
their
but I'm
key
going to
people.
carry out another crackdown
Standing
just
by
in
for
case.
At your service.
And maximum
Removing
effort on
our
that.
enemies.
Where to?
Everybody else.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Let's send you on a
Standing by for orders.
go
Standing
to
by.
ground mission. Shake
Where
some
to?
of this heat.
Ready. Evading pursuit.
Hunkering down.
Going into hiding.
A nice little Norwegian hut in the
Going into
mountains.
hiding.
The perfect place
Going
to
off
hide
the
from
grid.
the evil alien invader. It probably would be, frankly. You just jinked it. One of your waifus will lose their life. I hope not, William. That would suck. That would really suck, actually.
Crackdown complete.
Alright, that'll keep it cracked down. Come on, succeed that purge mission. If we can just nail that purge mission, we will be in a nice and stable position. Later than I would have liked. Gaining complete control of China in super early 2029 isn't the worst.
Our people have taken
There
control.
we go. Good job. Good job, Holtz. Holtz and Lagbeard. It isn't the worst. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. I would have liked to have gotten that done earlier, but
Ready for my mission.
such is life.
Going into hiding.
Right. It's definitely
the op?
time
Standing
to have
by.
you guys reset
At your
some
service.
heat.
At your service.
And it's also definitely time
Ready for orders.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
to reinforce our hold here a little bit and to put one on hot
Securing
China.
our interests.
Now, usually when you
Reporting
get China to this point, a lot of your enemies tend to just kind of give up, frankly, because China's enormous fuck-off economy makes it very, very, very difficult to do anything with. It is simply too ludicrously wealthy to deal with easily. which is why I've had so much trouble, but now that I've got it, I don't intend on getting it lost anytime soon. Right, so immediately we are going to begin moving towards the United States. Actually, I'm going to need to wait a little bit, but Israel and Canada, we can make allies right away. I would expect the other nations who federated with me to leave me very quickly now. But for the time being, I'm actually sucking up a good part of India and Laos's, or was it? One other country that joined me as income under the Project Exodus, which is quite nice, actually. Quite nice indeed.
On the way to the target site.
Quite nice
Making
indeed.
things safe for our people.
Going into hiding.
Alright, let's get
Going
that
off
Great
the
Nations mission. Hammered home. That's also why I'm putting all of my resources right now into boosting the Chinese economy via the priorities here.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Because China is the piggy bank of the
The
universe.
people will
It really
come
is.
to our side.
Like, if you manage to get China's economy really rolling, oh, it's so nice. Bit of anti-satellite testing there. Annoying, but what can you do? Yep, there you go. The Federation ended immediately, yep. That was pretty obvious, as they, of course, don't want to give me free access to resources. Done.
Here's what we've found.
Right, that leaves me with 50 control points, which is quite a lot. I'm tempted to move into India, honestly. 22, so I could grab 2, maybe even 3 control points in India. Tasty. Very potentially tasty. Very potentially tasty indeed. Very potentially tasty. I might... Japan is a better one for many reasons, though, because it's just cheaper and I could get all of it nice and easy. And that is a Federation member, which would be quite nice, too. Yep, might go for Japan. It's the classic. Right, so I've got 2 people taking care of public opinion there. What's your chances in China, incidentally? Not bad, not bad. Throw a bit of money your way, and you'll be able to take care
Ready
of that
for
easy.
my mission.
Let's see. Destroy the aliens? Yep. The other ones probably gave up at that point, in all due likelihood.
I will tell our story.
Let's begin working
What's the op?
the Japanese
I'm here.
over. And in the meantime,
Initiating recon.
I think it's time for Lagbeard to
I'm
do a
here.
couple of scans of America to see if there is anything
We are going in.
interesting breeding in my territory. Anything uncomfortable. Any Xenos life forms or indeed straight up aliens themselves, as I'd rather like to get rid of them toot sweet.
Eyes up.
We should be done with the great nations now too, and we can start making the big boy factions.
They'll all be
Yes.
so busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
To be fair, if anybody was going to make an empire in space on Mars, it probably would be the Emirates, yes. Right, missions to the inner planets is going to be the next one, but... yeah, I'll get that soon enough. Now we are just going to start moving everything into Big Boy Nation research as it unlocks. Pan-Asian Combine, yep, absolutely, set as favorite.
We've moved the needle.
Gonna take a while to
Public
convince Japan
sentiment is
because it is
increasingly with us.
primarily being influenced
We've moved
by
the
the
needle.
servants right now, which
Moved
means
the needle.
when you're dealing with people of the exact United States of North America, good. When you are dealing with people of the exact
Target
opposite
destroyed.
ideology, you can't switch them directly from that ideology over onto yours. You must first make them undecided and then switch them over. Pay 5k. Income. That's 5%. All priority increased by 2%. Yeah, that's worth the 5k. Especially now that I've got China, my economy should start picking up quite nicely, actually. Right.
Surveilling target.
Standing by.
It's time to start looking for targets. Right, you didn't find anything particularly suspicious there, which is nice.
On Overwatch.
Give Canada, let's give Canada a good check as well.
Setting a watch.
We need to frisk our neighbors. There, our mining is coming back online. African Union? The African Union is, Nah, we don't want to sanction
We've
Korea.
got some intel on our target.
The Academy, The African Union can become incredibly powerful, but
We're winning their hearts
it
and
means
minds.
you're going to have to fight
The people will
public,
come to our side.
the war of public
We're
opinion
winning
in
their hearts
Africa.
and minds.
Africa
We're winning their hearts
has
and
very
minds.
high unrest absolutely everywhere, which means that whenever you actually manage to get hold of anything, they're usually going to descend into outright warfare immediately. Like, literally the next day, some fucker will move in and carry out a coup mission, and then you will lose all of your control points. Africa is just an unstable little fucking hellhole, frankly, which is
Reporting in.
rarely
Reporting
worth the investment. At least early game. Late game is a different course, different possibility.
Surveilling target area.
Canada is clean of alien infiltration. Good. Greater India
Initiating
project.
surveillance.
Oh, jeez. I'm one mission control over, am I? That's annoying, but it's not...
Surveillance
terrible.
complete.
I might be able to get
People will come
around
to
that.
our side.
We'll
We've
do a little
moved
bit of
the needle.
direct investment
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
in mission
Public
control.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
There we go. That evens that up. Nice and simple. Did cost me a lot of my money, but oh well. Right, America now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 armies. South American Union, we'll keep that. 8 army is going to be more than enough. We're going to turn off any more army making, and we're just going to invest a little bit in Navy, because Navy is always nice. And we're going to keep the military investment high. Inequality is going down, which is good. Unrest is peaceful. Nation is still somewhat fractured, but that's just what you're going to have to deal with the US of A. It's not just in real life that the US is a bit of a hotbed of various nonsense. It happens in this game too.
Initiating recon.
Right, let's sweep down into South America. Southeast Asian Alliance. Oh, that one's great. Yes, set that one as favorite, because that will
On
allow me to move
Overwatch.
into Thailand, actually. Which I might even do... No, we'll do Japan first, then we'll move into Thailand, because it can take me a while to research it
I have
anyways.
new information.
Loyalty score is 10. Okay, that might be a way in. That might be a way in, indeed.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
United
Public
Scandinavia sounds
opinion
so
is
dull. They
moving
should
in
name
our
it Viking
direction.
Land. I agree.
Public
I agree.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
They should
We're
name
winning
it
their
Greater
hearts
Viking
and
Land.
minds.
It's the only real option, in my opinion, honestly. Taiwan, hello there. Do you have any nukes? No? Are you investing anything into nukes? No? That's very interesting there, Taiwan. That's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Because, you see, due to unforeseen circumstances, you know, the vagaries of various nonsense, I'm afraid that America is going to have to cancel its alliance with Taiwan. I know, it comes a little bit as a shocker to me as well, but you see, China wants your clay, and so by extension, America kind of wants your clay too, as it turns out. So, yeah, you know, sucks to be Taiwan, I guess. What can I say? Still nothing. Wow, interesting.
Eyes up.
I expected more shit down south here,
Ready to go.
honestly. So far, the place has been surprisingly clean, which is a bit of an oddity.
Ready for orders.
5%, not exactly fantastic. 31%. For the Academy, is that worth it? Alien Productions. Oh my, yes.
Targeting their assets.
Oh my, absolutely
Reporting in.
yes. Yes.
Standing by for orders.
Who was the
Ready to
other?
go.
Acknowledged.
Who
Where do you
was
need
the
me?
other
Acknowledged.
steely tech person?
Ready for
Is
orders.
it you? It's you, yeah.
Your orders?
Your
Steal,
orders?
steal.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Where to?
Might
I'm
as well
going in.
sabotage their science efforts as well, I suppose.
Setting a watch.
Midgard, that sounds good too. Empire of Scandinavia, I'd accept, you know.
They won't know what hit them.
Well, I can remove 5 points from saltwater batteries.
They will now serve us.
Now, it's something, isn't it? It's not much, but it's something. Well, we're going to steal that because all admin orgs are incredibly valuable.
They will now serve us.
And a little bit of a bonus. Right, what else do we want? What else do we want? That one. Thank you. Why purchase
Public
your own
sentiment is
organizations
increasingly
when you
with
can
us.
simply just take
The
the enemies?
people will come to our side.
Very good question. Emerald Energy, 4+ economy. That's quite nice. Oh, we've got it. We've got a fucking alien. We've got a fucking alien in South America. Okay. We've got ourselves an alien. Right, that needs to die. That needs to die now.
Ready for orders.
Right, Lagbeard, you are by far my best investigator. You get on that thing.
Initiating surveillance.
Like butter
Where
on
to?
bread.
Standing by for
Make
orders.
sure we get that little bastard nailed down as hard as we can.
On the way to the target site.
And then we can
Ready.
begin preparing to murder it most viciously. Okay, you go back to influencing Japan.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me?
We're beginning to get a bit more of a good grasp over there, which is nice.
I will tell our story.
America's beginning to firm up as well.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Right. I've only got 3 Chinese armies with navies. That's not great. That might be enough to take Taiwan, but it also might not be enough to take Taiwan. It might not be. We shall wait a little bit until we can bring America into that war. When can I do that? 2nd of June, so not too far away. The European Union is currently under the initiative. That's fine. I was considering declaring it as my rival, but the initiative is fine. The initiative hates everybody, which is okay, you know, so
We've
long as
got
it's not
some
the
intel on our
servants or
target.
anything. Right. I'm going to give it 3 turns of
moved the
surveillance
needle.
because that will boost my chance of
winning
killing
their
it to
hearts
the
and
max.
minds.
Stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means uncuttable. And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting the atom, cutting the uncuttable.
We're winning their
And
hearts
creating
and
pretty
minds.
explosions.
Public opinion
While
is
doing
moving
so.
in our direction.
Pretty little booms. Argray says, "Hey Arch, already got any rich tourists in space to fund
Here's
your
what
fleet?
we found.
Rich patients like to have Earth-grown stuff even near Venus. They do. The Space tourism is actually a very nice way to earn money later in the game. We're a bit far away from that still, though.
Acknowledged. At your service.
Okay, we're going to keep that thing nicely under surveillance. Actually, spend a turn investigating
target.
Colonel, just to see what his loyalty is at. Just in case he's less loyal than he appears. Oh God, corrupt generals! I have this. This is the gayest role, because this one is very tempting because it gives you 16,000 money, which is a hilarious amount, and you have 58% chance. But if you fail, you lose control over the entirety of China, which is pretty goddamn unfathomably terrible, frankly. The issue is too, if you don't do this, I think this one will just kind of like repeat consistently, but they might have changed that. We'll try 2 for now. Okay, we got the best outcome of 2. We'll see, because if that keeps firing, you're eventually just going to have to roll the dice and pray, basically.
Person of interest surveilled.
Score 12. Okay, well, 12 is okay.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
I have a fissile income
Public
of
opinion is
2.8,
moving in our
actually.
direction.
We hold no sway in their minds.
That's a lot of fissiles. That's actually quite a lot of fissiles. I'm tempted to build more skunk works. My skunk works are currently at 100%. I think it does go higher than that, so... slot the Southeast Alliance into that slot. We can begin researching that as well. Right, Xenoform Alpha is now at 86%.
Taking them down.
That's
Your
good
orders?
enough. Let's
Initiating surveillance.
take our shot and see if we can bag our very first alien.
On Overwatch.
It would be very nice. It would be very nice indeed. It's going to bump up
They
alien
won't be
hostility.
causing us any more problems.
There you go. That's one dead little alien. Few among us would ever have believed this day would come. Not only inarguable proof of life from another world, but the successful retrieval of an intact alien body. Ours to study at our leisure. Returning it to our labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe to be due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning more about them. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse into cryogenic storage, which by a point only its outermost extremities had succumbed to necrosis. More problematically, the pathologists tasked with initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begin.
They can bleed, Colonel, and they can die.
Well, that was satisfying. Indeed. The alien walked into the ambush right on schedule, went down to rifle fire. He tried to get up, so the boys broke out the heavy weapons. Long story short, it's definitely dead. Our chief pathologist has complained about the number of bullets he's going to have to pick out. We've told him to stop whining. Good. Theropod alien corpse. Initial examination of the body of this salamander, as this superficially reptilian creature has been dubbed, suggests a species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. Its body is pure muscle and sinew, to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than any metal. Yet, for all its bestial aspect, it is, or was, intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people. Even as a corpse, it is deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envision a more efficient shock trooper than the salamander, though the many livid scars which crisscross the corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind did not perform this role entirely willingly. Oh, Shrave species. Slavery
Opinion is moving in our
is
direction.
alive
Public
and
sentiment
well
is increasingly
out
with us.
there in the galaxy.
We've moved the needle.
Oh,
One
I
would
died
not
for
say
myself.
the sword
will come to our
fight a
side.
tank, Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
I agree, we should bring laser guns to kill the aliens. I kind of wish the game had like a full-on RPG element, honestly, where like you could equip each of your counselors with guns and armor and helmets and visors and all kinds of stuff. That would be cool. Hell, see, part of me, a tiny, tiny little part of me, that I know I should quash as brutally as I possibly can, is kind of thinking, wouldn't it be great if you basically integrated XCOM into this game? But at the same time, good God, the game would never end. Imagine if every few turns you would have to stop playing the grand strategy game and start playing an XCOM game for the next 20 minutes. Like, good God, this game would never end. Like, you would need a few hundred hours to finish a single campaign. It would just never stop. Ever. At any point. Which, is a bit much. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. At some point, you are expected to actually, wrap up the video game as well, I think. 10th US Special Forces, targets brands, Prejudice research, the Diadem Foundation, +2 science, 15 energy research, ooh. That's rather neat. I don't know if I can fit it in anywhere, though. I could sacrifice 1 persuasion. Do I need 1 persuasion right now? Not necessarily. Not necessarily the 15 energy research right now either, though. 7% mission control would be nice, though, as I am kind of lagging a bit behind in mission control, honestly. I don't need the persuasion right now, but the mission control I kind of do need right now, so we'll pick that up. Right, little Holtz, what have we got for you then? Your espionage is almost maxed out, which is pretty neato cheeto. Just continue leveling up your administration so that we can eventually get rid of all of these extraneous brands. Your investigation is maxed out, which is very, very nice. Your administration is also just maxed, and I don't really want to switch out any of those, so espionage and security would probably be the order of the day. Rump ball. Investigation 12. Do you carry any? Yes, you carry loads of the kind of like pseudo shit ones, like Doritos Holding, right? We'll continue boosting your administration then until we can get rid of that, which we can't yet. Can we now? I think now we can. Yep. Brilliant. You don't want to keep those for too long because they will actually actively cost you money. They do have an upkeep cost, so you do want to get rid of them eventually. You, I think, probably just keep popping in the administration points, yeah. That'll let me put that back in as well. What will be your specialty? Probably espionage investigation, but for now, just loads and loads of administration. Right, what's the most useful? Unity would be nice right now. Alright, with 1 alien taken out, that is going to make the American continent a fair bit safer. I'm still going to do a sweep of the entirety of America. And we did just unveil a whole heaping heck of a lot
Standing by.
of alien
Ready for
growth.
orders.
So
Where
we
do you
do
need
want to
me?
start dealing with that.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Definitely want to start
Standing
dealing
by.
with that.
At your service. What's the op?
Careful there. You don't want to speak too highly about the undefended enemy control points in that particular nation on YouTube. Might get me in trouble.
Initiating recon.
We seem to have some sympathy in censored for YouTube reasons. You don't say. Huh. They're sympathetic to
Public
our cause.
sentiment is increasingly with
That's
us.
nice. Yeah, it's nice to be
People will
appreciated,
come
I
to
suppose.
our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Nice. I
Their
would
Z
like
is secure.
maybe at least like a ground combat game though, like a ground combat mini game. I wouldn't mind that. I would actually quite enjoy a nice little ground combat mini game because the ground combat is very very basic. Rival. There you go. There we go. I am now the rival of Taiwan, which is very nice. I'm sorry, Taiwan. I don't want to do this either, but you're a valuable little place, and I kind of need you. Allied with the European Union, are you? Annoying, but not the worst thing.
Going in hot.
Ready.
Right, let's see. Anything else? Less alien growths down south. Good.
Eyes up.
Keep the scan going. How is public order is
Where do you
nice
need
and
me?
settled. Lovely. Right.
On my way to the capital.
The alliance with the European Union is annoying, but not a deal breaker. Not a deal breaker at all. So we're going to start getting troops ready
Surveying target area.
to move over into Taiwan. Hydrobiology project, good. More alien fleets are arriving. The alien aggression is still low. You can be damn sure that they were not happy with me
Fire is the
shooting that alien, but
We're winning their hearts and minds.
it might have been a critical success.
Public
If you get a
opinion is
critical
moving in our
success, that
direction.
is a perfect assassination.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail.
A feeble
Colonel
tail.
Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war on Taiwan. Yes, ally Israel. Israel will stay out of this one for now. Right. We'll see
By
how
the numbers.
well China's armies do. They've got 3 armies, which might be enough, it might not be. As even if there's no armies there right now, there will be local defense forces, basically. And
Heading
they
to the
can
LZ.
be
Where
pretty
to?
goddamn effective. Ooh, hello. Alien activity, eh? Yeah, do another scan right about there.
On Overwatch.
Ready
Let's see
for
what
my
can be
mission.
seen right there. I did ally with China, didn't I? Yeah, I
Time
did.
to make our move.
I might be able to join in the war there, which would be nice.
Setting a watch.
Ding Chavez 09 says, have you played Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? This game's dialogue reminds me of the script reading. One of the secret projects that sticks with me is the planetary data link. Or Nemesis. Well, it wasn't a near hit, so that's fine. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri.
People will come to our side.
Let me remind myself. Because I've played a couple of those 4X space games. Oh, that's the really old one, isn't it? Now, I haven't played that one. I've played a couple other ones in that veneer, but I never played Alpha Centauri. It does look cool, though. war. No? Did I? Am I not like in famous of attacking of these one-armed nukes? War requirements. Fail. Computer task for nuclear weapons. Ah, right. That's why. I can't go to war with them because I'm allied with the European Union. Derp. Okay. Right. Where's the European Union? We shall move our relationship with them over to normal. I should have checked that before, mind you,
Target destroyed.
Derp. Right. Orbital debris strike. Ugh, goddammit. Fleet battle and weapons lost in our strike out of station. Of course, it looks now over our table and small each region. Yeah. Then a double shift to assess any prevent further damage. 2K. Okay, well. Up to 3 modules may be destroyed. God damn it. Oh, I only lost the solar array. Oh, I mean, everything considered, that was a pretty lucky outcome then. Orbit will get very, very dangerous eventually. It's unusually unlucky for debris fields to form this early and actually hit a station, but as you can see, it most assuredly can happen.
Eyes on target.
Hello there, little filthy
Reporting
spy person.
Reporting in.
That's a lot of alien activity.
Eyes on target.
That might be an alien.
Where do you need me?
It's definitely worth checking it out. Continue cleansing South America of the vile alien taint. I think there's only 2 aliens in South and North America, so if I could get both of them, that would be very, very, very nice. So this is the ground combat. As you can see, it's not much. It ain't much at all. The units will fire once per turn, basically.
Surveillance complete.
Once per day or something in game, I believe. After which they will roll depending upon their nation's military statistic. So these are information age armies, so their stat is 4.1, and they will then roll against the enemy's military statistic. So you might roll better, in which case you hit and you do damage. If you don't roll better, you will not do damage, and then the enemy will of course roll to hit you as well. Right now I'm getting really lucky, actually. I'm taking Taiwan with very, very little damage. Believe you me, like those alien defenses can be really...
What's the op?
Hello, hello. I knew it was a little alien. Hi, hello.
Investigating target.
Right, we're gonna...
Ready to go.
I'm gonna take you out. If I can kill that one, then I've pretty much secured the continent from alien invaders, which would be very nice.
Surveilling target.
That one. You trying anything? No, you're not. Good. Good. Keep calm. Don't mess with me, and I won't have to murder your entire fucking faction. I will! I've already eradicated at least one faction practically in this game. You don't want to piss me off. I get very grumpy when I get angry. I commit large-scale genocide, and I do. There we go. China takes control of the Taiwan region. Lovely, 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 lovely. Nice and simple. Speaking of... I don't have any territorial claims down here, do I? I do not. Right, well... am I at war with... Yes, the European Union and Pakistan did join in. Okay. I'm going to basically sue for peace with them immediately and see if they'll let me. They probably will, honestly. Because now that Taiwan is already taken, they are unlikely to have too much of an interest in waging war
people will
on
come
me
to
on the
our
other side of the globe, probably.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Ah,
Score 1 for the good guys.
a nice little bonus army as well. I'll certainly take it. And so ends years of Taiwanese independence. But, don't worry, Do not fret, do not fear. It is all for a good cause. It is all for the cause of humanity. For humanity's greater needs, Taiwan must be devastated beneath the boot of China. Is it a bit cruel? Yes. But it is, I'm afraid, necessary.
Eyes up.
We shall all mourn.
Ready
Taiwan.
for my mission.
It did not deserve the harsh fate that will now be forced upon it, but... You know, after a few decades under communist rule, they may pick themselves up by their bootstraps and, you know, not be violated by the communists any further. That is the only hope they now have. Godspeed, Taiwan. Godspeed. Administration 18. Actually, I would like for you to get more persuasion.
Setting a watch.
F for Taiwan, indeed. How complex is the game? Asked Fractal Jack.
We found nothing of note.
On one hand,
We've got some intel
very.
on our target.
On the other hand, not actually that
Public
bad.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Theoretically,
Public
technically.
opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
How do you put this? Okay, so the game actually tells you most of how. I don't know. Currently asked, like a bit, are we introducing new technologies too quickly? No. I can't help but wonder, questions Colonel. Have we been too preoccupied with whether or not we could do these things without spending enough time considering if we should? No. The pace of these technological advances is ever increasing. Can society cope? Yes. Life is changing, replies Lagbeard, and the arrival of aliens made an increased rate of change unavoidable. The only question is, can we influence in what way we change? We cannot sit idly by and let ourselves be swept along. We need to firmly grasp the tiller and choose our own course. Colonel remains unconvinced, and they both look to you for guidance. Science never stops. Duh. I was like, no, we are at war with an intergalactic invader. This is not the time to go like, oh, but should we really make laser weapons? Yes. Oh, but the nuclear bombs are scary though. Yeah, they'll scare the aliens too. This is not the time to be squeamish about these things.
Ready to go.
Not now, not tomorrow.
Ready
not
for my
yesterday.
mission.
And certainly not Xenoform Alien 8. 48%.
Tracking
Ouchies.
target.
Well, we're
I'm here.
We're gonna open fire at the Xenoform, and we are
Ready.
hopefully going to blast its little head off. That is my ideal. Anything interesting? Nah, not really. But see, okay, so the game is complex, absolutely. It has a lot of stuff, and unlike Imperator Rome or Victoria 2, all of this actually does do something. All of this means something. All of these stats have an influence on each other. For example, the low cohesion of America is caused in part by the high wealth inequality. I'm currently trying to deal with that by increasing spending in welfare, which will in turn increase cohesion, which will in turn increase knowledge. But I'm also spending a lot of money on military, which will increase increase the differential, which will have a negative impact on cohesion. But I've got to spend a lot of money on military because I need to upgrade my armies. I've got to get ready for an alien ground invasion at some point, so Abrams tanks just ain't gonna fucking cut it, frankly. I also need to spend a lot of money of boost because I want to get into the stars, obviously. I also need to spend a lot of mission control to control everything when I'm actually in the stars. Navies will control naval warfare, nuclear weapons are self-explanatory. Income, science, all of this means something. But at the same time, there aren't that many stats, that many like big mechanics. Now, on the one hand, you do need to manage all of this. You need to manage space bases, you need to manage aliens, you need to manage your agents, you need to manage your armies, you need to manage your research. And speaking of research, allow me to just yet again give you a brief little glance of the tech tree. So, this is the tech tree. And it's like, okay, you know, that's fairly large, but that's not too bad. That's manageable, right? Well, we can actually open the full tech tree here, and that's all of it. That's the full tech tree. Like, it kind of just keeps going. And the game does one thing very poorly, and that is telling you what techs really do. For example, Vapor Core Fission Reactor 3. Uranium vapor undergoes fission to offer operating temperatures approaching 8,000 degrees Celsius, allowing us to power a new generation of drives. What does that do? Well, it generates 4 tons per gigawatt of power, and it has a maximum output of 60 gigawatts. What does that mean? I don't know. Nobody knows. Seriously, nobody knows. Only by researching it will you be able to look at it in the ship design menu and go like, oh, that's awful, actually. The ship's design. I don't have anything worth building at the moment. Like what? Do I even have any drives? I do. I have liquid rockets. I have super heavy rockets and stuff like that. Traditional rockets, basically. They're useless. They're absolutely worthless. They're completely pointless. All of these early game drives are worthless. They're complete traps. Never build them. Only build the grid drive. It's the only one useful in early game. Because the issue is, that one right here, the Cruise Delta V. KPS, that is my ability to cross between interplanetary distances. 1 KPS means I can't move basically anywhere. 2, there we go. I gotta slap it on, slap it on, slap it on, slap it on, slap it on. 30 tanks, 40 tanks. More, there you go. More. Yep. A couple hundred tanks now. It's gotten to the point where the tanks are so heavy that I'm barely gaining any Delta V, and I'm still not at an acceptable point. There we go. 30 KPS. That's enough to reliably make it to, like, Mars, for example. Reliably make intercepts. Even in Earth orbit, this is the bare minimum you want, and it would require 1,000 tanks of propellant. It would cost 10,000 units of water to fuel this thing once. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it at all. So yes, it is very complex, but at the same time, once you get your mind wrapped around it, it isn't actually that complex. It's entirely manageable, in my opinion. In my ever so humble opinion, of course. Speaking of my entirely ever so humble opinion, it's time to start teaching the Japanese a valuable lesson about autocracy.
Going after their people.
Via the only way we know how. Violence. It really isn't overkill, though, because the thing is, if they try to avoid you, 30 KPS will at least give you...
The target is down.
Oh, nice. Will at least give you an chance to maybe catch it. Oh, goddamn smuggling rings. Public opinion boost for Archtopia around the world, 57%. That's kind of awful. Or I can risk... well, we'll go with that. Job well done. Oh, beautiful. Okay. No adverse effects.
Moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Independence for the Northern
Target's
Balkans?
lost.
I don't know about that. That
The
seems a
people
little bit
will
garbage.
come to our side.
I don't know, the Balkans should be independent. I would prefer if the Balkans went under European Union control too, mind you, but... Speaking of, how far is that off? Not very far at all, okay. Right.
Turning up the heat.
Reporting in.
With you effectively
Standing
having
by.
killed that alien, which very good job, by the way, Halsinator. Let's see. We've got to start taking care of nonsense down here.
Taking it to them.
I'm here.
Colonel, do you have a public campaign? You do. Very nice. Okay, start
I will try to sway the
moving
public.
Thailand in our direction.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
Can I spare anyone else?
Ready.
They're
Ready.
still besieging America, are they? Yeah, they really, really are. I still really want America. Little shits.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Making things safe for our people. Securing our control.
We'll defend some mission interest again just to try and discourage them. Have all the personnel involved quietly transferred and replaced. 59% chance of it working, 41% of blowing up my entire base. So we must our key figures for that arouse the suspicion and giving them any time to react. Beautiful. Disaster averted. Oh god, and the next disaster. Criminal favors. This one's awful. Because it actually has a chance of outright killing your character, which is a little bit ass. 42% of getting detained for 4 mission phases. More prison mesas, 1,000. Well, I've gotten lucky so far, so clearly we should simply just continue pushing our luck, obviously. And yeah, $10,000, I'll take it. 10,000 free dollar reduce. Yep.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
This really is my turn, isn't it? Good God.
The people will come to our side.
Target secured.
That was a very good round. Killed the alien. We're beginning to murder off all of the bad alien plants in South America, which was cleaner than I was expecting, frankly. Quite nice, quite nice. And a defend mission interest in Canada.
Securing our interests.
Soon we can actually just annex Canada, which will save me a lot of trouble. How about
taking them down?
You die.
Standing by for orders. Targeting their center of power.
Hold on. You gotta be doing purge missions.
Securing our control.
Right, United North America will be very, very, very good, because that means I can get rid of Canada and make it into America's official hat by integrating it into America. That will also save me a great deal of control points.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Our ongoing takeover of Japan is also going nicely. I did fuck down. I wasn't supposed to crack down the next one, not that one, goddammit.
We've removed some threats.
Yep. Okay, so the various alien-friendly factions have managed to make contact with the aliens, which means that if I keep assassinating them, they are going to get a little bit pissy with me. Alright, we've got to lay off on the assassinations a little bit then. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'll stop shooting you.
I will try to sway the public.
At least for a period of time, I'll stop shooting you. At least until your alien friends
applying pressure on their people
are no longer quite so aggressive.
Ready to go.
54% chance.
We are taking power.
Worth it. I'm actually somewhat surprised they haven't blown up one of my bases for shits and giggles, honestly.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice.
Crackdown complete.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
It's a little bit loud. Okay. I can reduce the voice volume further.
Mission in progress. Laying the groundwork.
There we go. Southeast Asia Alliance. Nice. Hydra biology. Okay, yep. We don't need to worry about that. Let's get Hydra biology going. We got a 51% bonus to that as well. Come on.
Our associates are now in charge.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Japan is getting purged.
Ready for orders.
As it always should have been.
Turning up the heat.
America will teach Japan how to be a white nation.
Ready for orders.
It will happen.
Terminating the opposition.
They may argue, they may whinge, they may even on occasion whine, but it shall avail them not. I did see a rather funny tweet the other day. White science fiction. Going to the stars and beyond. Black science fiction. Building a first world nation on Earth. Wakanda.
The people will come to our side.
That's kind of true.
We've neutralized their key people.
It's kind of true.
We're winning their hearts and
That's
minds.
kind of terrible.
We've moved the needle.
That is kind of terrible. But it is also kind of true. So, what's worst? What is worse? Is
We
it
are
that
in
it's
control
terrible,
here.
or is it that it's kind of true? I don't know, honestly. It's a difficult one. Targeting Japan. Oh yeah, you're not going to be purging this, boy. This is mine now. This is mine land now.
Acknowledged.
You will have nothing to do here, I don't think.
On the way to the target site.
This
Ready
is
for my mission.
mine. All of
Targeting
Japan
the opposition.
is mine. And record speed as well. Okay, we can cancel the whole build nuclear weapons programs, because frankly we're not going to need it. I would love... the aliens are starting to get pissy. It is possible that the visitors did not expect humanity to leave the confines of our homeworlds. It is equally possible that our rapid technological advancement, all hail Prejudice, is something they have encountered before, in battles fought against other species from other worlds, and they were entirely prepared for this eventuality. Whichever might prove true, the outcome is the same. They are clearly angered by humanity's presence in space, and have struck accordingly. Life beyond the bosom of Earth is a fragile, hard-won thing, and thus the alien assault has had tragic, devastating consequences. Some feel this only proves that Earth cannot possibly hope to oppose these aliens. Others interpret it instead as proof that humanity cannot thrive as long as these extraterrestrial remains within our solar system. For now, only one thing is certain. No human target is beyond their reach. On Mars. Yep, they're gonna blow that base up. Yep, that is simply just what happens.
Public opinion is
You
moving
piss off the
in our
aliens,
direction.
they're gonna blow up some of
We've
your
moved
shit.
the needle.
It is literally
Public
just what
opinion
happens.
is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ah, god damn it, I'm gonna blow up 2 bases. I'm really pissed them off, apparently. Annoying, and there's nothing you can do about it this early. Well, you can set up some
We found something.
incredibly bad interceptors, but
We are in control now.
honestly, the investment in getting those absolutely awful interceptors up is better spent in just rebuilding the base, in my opinion. Expedition Tulik base has begun exploring Olympia Mons. Well, obviously, we're gonna pay money and we're gonna stay there because that's 1,800 goddamn research, which is just an actual fuck ton. Right. Autonomous Research Corps. Right, okay, we need to start heading for grid technology now, so let's get mission to the inner planet out of the way, and then we need to start heading towards a little bit more in the way of space control. The issue, too, is the moment you start taking control of space, war is permanent thereafter. Utopia Planitia, I'm resettling that immediately, because that's an incredibly valuable base. I'm resettling that too. Alright. Fission reactor array, and a settlement mining complex. Was those my big bases? I bet you those were my big and lovely bases, weren't they? Let's see. Yep, it was, obviously. Little shitty aliens. Alright, well, we can take the opportunity to build some skunk works here, then. In fact, a research campus would be nice. A research campus would be very nice. You can build point defenses, in the like on the space thingies as well, but they're awful. Like, they're terrible. They're incredibly bad. I don't think I've ever seen them do anything worthwhile. Like, I don't ever think I've seen them shoot down an alien ship. Like, they seem practically useless to me, so I'm not a tremendous fan of their usage, but you can build them. It is a possibility if you so choose, even though I would very, very much so discourage anyone from doing so. And Skunkworks. It's annoying. It puts me back like over a year of production, etc., which is meh, but again, The moment you start fighting in space is the moment when you never get peace, though. That is when permanent warfare sets in, and that phase kind of sucks too, so... You deal with it, and you try not to piss off the aliens too much. There you go. That's everything beginning to rebuild. Consolidating says, having bodies melt on death is kind of dumb. What happens when you figure out which chemical or hormone triggers that melting and synthesize it? That is a good point. And what happens then is that the aliens encounter what we like to refer to as biological warfare and die frequently. Right, Japan, we won't focus too much on economy. We'll focus a little bit on welfare, quite a lot of knowledge, a little bit on unity, not a lot on military, but a little bit. And then some funding, and we're not going to ignore the boost here, because honestly, I get boost other places, but build army and navy. I do want a third stack, and I do want to navalize all of the army, so we're going to focus on that for now. Right. Time to move on to Thailand.
Removing our enemies.
58%.
At your service. Going after their people.
And you'll carry out crackdown missions at the same time. Right, and with North America done, I gotta remember to set up a confederation meeting as well,
Public
so I can
sentiment
actually
is increasingly
grab
with us.
Canada.
Public opinion is
That is going
moving
to
in our
make a lot of
direction.
things a lot easier.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh,
winning
right, I
their
need to get
hearts and
peace with
minds.
the European Union as well. I keep forgetting about that. Right, I am over my control
We've removed
limits,
some threats.
but not by so much that I'm super duper worried. I am going to need to be a little bit careful
Where do
about
you need me?
how much I want to go over the control limit, but let's see. Administration, you already got max administration, so there's no point in increasing that. Actually, there is, because it's Canis investment. Yep. Can we get rid of that? We can. Beautiful. Your max administration, you just need espionage and all of the other niceties. Alright, you can get another point in administration. Administration points do add to your control cap, which is quite nice. That frees up precisely one slot, which is not exactly a lot, is it? But that's plus 25. Sell that, slot in that. Administration and persuasion both, in fact, will boost your ability to hold on to points, which is quite nice. That gives me 2 points. 25, 10 no information science. Oh, the Deneb Cartel. Yes, yes, another great criminal organization. Yep, lovely. Pick that up immediately. Another criminal organization, prosecution organization. Is that criminal? Yes, it is. Hostile takeover plus 20 money. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Plus 10. Yeah, none of those are necessarily that great. 10% space mining, though, is quite nice. Let's pick that up. Plus 20 money. I'm tempted, but my economies begin to pick up, so I don't really need the plus 20 money. Plus 5% unity, however. Always nice. Right, now to actually remember to do the things I was supposed to do. So set
Time to
national
make our
quality
move.
over there.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the capital.
Set national policy over there.
Standing by.
Is the panish No, it's not done yet. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Okay, you're doing that over there, which you don't need to do anymore. That is
I will try to sway the public.
fine. Time to start derping
I'm here.
Thailand down.
What's the op?
And you can probably start
will help.
advising.
Where to?
As can... Well, it's better to
Reporting in.
use Kong for advising.
Offering
so
support.
There you go. And the priorities are set up correctly. Nice.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
There. Finally, I can start boosting my nations a little bit. Greater United North America. Yes. Yes, indeed. But I gotta get the grid drive going. Well, do I? Do I really?
We've moved the needle.
The issue is if I start defending my space interests actively now.
Policy direction complete. Cleaning things up.
It might not be worth
Mission
it.
complete.
It might actually not be worth it.
Cleaning things up.
It might actually not be worth it. Because right now it's going to take so long before I can get anything up and running. I might just need to just sit on that level of hostility for a while. And hope not to get completely boned. That might be my best option. Is everything defended over here? It is. Nice. We shall resume bullying Thailand.
Targeting their key people.
At your service. We are taking power.
Right, is China defended? China is not defended.
At your service.
Can you defend
At
it?
your service.
You can. Do.
Protecting our interests.
The grid drive is the first good drive that you want to
Making
go
things
for.
safe for our people.
It will
Lending
actually
my
allow you to
expertise.
do things in space, which is neat. Jurisdiction to nuke Greenland.
Track down
Well, let's see. Is it necessary
The
to
people will
nuke
come to our
Greenland?
side.
Trying to appear in Union? Don't care. Is it necessary to nuke Greenland? Let's see. Global. The global temperature is 1.3 Celsius. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Our associates are now in charge.
Yep, not a problem. It's the global temperature normally. Global warming is doing reasonably okay. It's not getting too bad. The only reason to start nuking the shit out of Greenland and Iceland is to reduce the temperature of the planet by
Reporting
aerosolizing large pieces of those continents, islands, etc.
Terminating
Because by
the
kicking
opposition.
all of that dust
I'm
up
here.
into the atmosphere, of course, you manage to create a
Surveilling
cooling
target.
effect where you will block the sun's
Your
rays from
orders?
reaching the Earth. It is a very effective way to limit global warming. It's a little bit brutal, a little bit,
Making
but
our
effective.
case.
Unironically, we are probably going to end up doing that. I'm not even kidding. We are probably, in all due likelihood, going to end up just bombing parts of our country. Well, we're going to pick a place somewhere where there's a nice amount of land, and we're going to nuke it, and we're just going to keep nuking it
Offering
for a while.
counsel.
And that will actually be an effective way to counter global warming in the short term.
Person of interest surveilled.
We could also, another theory was to dig like
Public
enormous
sentiment is
tunnels under
increasingly
vast
with us.
areas,
The people will come to our side.
and then use just absolute mountainous quantities of good old-fashioned dynamites, basically, to blow that up, which is also an opportunity. And it would
people
release
have taken
less of that
control.
annoying radiation nonsense stuff after all, which is, that's nice too. But hey, you know what? Yeah, even if you nuke a place, you'd be surprised how little real radiation it actually kicks up.
Securing our control.
So it's just
Your
worth
orders?
it's worth a
Standing
try,
by.
I think.
Standing
Here and there
by for
occasionally,
orders.
I believe so.
Breaching lab security.
Where do you need me? We'll see what they're up to.
Let's have a peek at what our competition is doing. Okay, relations. So, Japan, Thailand, Israel. Ally with all of them. There you go. Same for America. Yep, it's already allied with everyone. Fantastic. When can we federate? When can I federate? Must be in federation until 14th of July 2030. July. Okay, so less than 6 months, 4 or 5 months. Okay, not too bad. That will save me a lot of control points, so I am quite looking forward to that.
Securing our interests.
As right now, we are way above our limit. We are way above our limit, which is not great. It massively decreases the amount of influence we get. It also makes it a lot easier for enemies to try and actually hit our control points. So you don't want to be overextended. In fact, since I've got what I need in Israel, I think I'm gonna abandon Israel. Honestly, it's barely worth it. It's not even that many control points there, but we are going to abandon Israel.
Targeting their assets.
Right, Thailand is guarded. America is guarded. Japan. Does she have anything interesting? No, not really. Right, we'll just defend interest in Japan as well then. Right, Thailand. Turn off the boost. Everything into build army. Everything into build army. Because we need an army to start declaring wars. And once we've got an army, we can start declaring wars on the regions surrounding us, as that is what the not the Pan Nation, there you go. See, the Thailand actually has claims on these various places because of the Southeast Asia Alliance. So what you'll eventually do is, you'll eat all of this with Thailand, and then, once you've done that, you'll eat Thailand with China, and you'll have yourself one hell of a little superpower. Speaking of one hell of a little superpower, ally. And we need to make rivals of everyone around us as well. Michael11 says, the waifus are still yelling too loudly. Either the game ignores sound setting on the streaming sound does it's louder than you cutting you off. God dash it. Let's see.
Prepping for mission. Prepping for mission. I will report when my mission is complete.
40%. There you go. That hopefully is low enough. Sujan has been a member for 9 months, thank you very much, sir, and says, if you're going to use atomics on a country, target Israel. They'll turn on you and side with the aliens. I mean, to be fair, if I start nuking them, perhaps I deserve it. Let's see here. I wish there was an easier way to do this, because I'm not entirely sure who owns what around here, or necessarily who I have claims on. Right, I know I've got a claim on Vietnam, so we're going to do that. I know we've got a claim on Malaysia, so we're going to do that. I've got a claim on Cambodia. Cambodia. There we go. And I've got a claim on Myanmar. Myanmar. There you go. Sets up lots of nice little rivalries there.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Now we shall start exporting vast quantities of feminine boys to the world. And judging by the proclivities of far too many Hollywood celebrities, that might actually give us a significant amount of influence in certain groupings. I don't like you having water purification. I like it when you're thirsty. Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Laos? Laos? Right, Laos is a country as well. Why is Laos allowed to be a country? How the fuck is Laos allowed to be a country? Look at it. Even its flag is just like a dot with some bars around it. I don't think Laos should be allowed to be a country. And in fact, well, making sure that Laos isn't a nation is pretty much exactly what we're about to do, so... win-win, I guess. Alright, can I start fucking with somebody? I think I should start fucking with somebody. Who can I start fucking with? England is under the servants. It's tempting to fuck with England. It's tempting to fuck with England. Who else can I fuck with? Initiative, Turkey. Resistance has Russia. I'm fine with the Resistance having Russia. In fact, I'm kind of happy with the Resistance having Russia, so we can't screw with that too much. What about South America? The Protectorate, eh? I don't love the Protectorate having Brazil, but I don't hate it either. Oh, we've got 2 subversion in China, do we?
We'll turn down the heat.
We'll start stabilizing the nation a little bit there.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders. Lending my expertise.
And the rest of you can start getting some...
Ready for orders.
Advice missions.
What's the op?
Going... Can you do that? You can, okay. Spending a bit more influence than I necessarily might have at the moment, but that's okay. It'll boost my economy. So I'm quite happy with it.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Our conquest of the Hollywood pedophile circuits is now finally complete.
Move the needle.
With the control of Taiwan,
Order is returning.
we can now make every Hollywood celebrity do everything we want them to do.
Burn. For it is only within that fiery crucible that our true selves are forged.
Chicks with dicks shall conquer the earth. Let's see. Now, where's the grid drive? Alright, what do I need next? I need high energy electrostatic propulsion and ion drive. High energy electrostatic propulsion. There we go. We'll pick that up. And we'll put some effort into the Pan-Asian Combine. We also needed the ion drive, didn't we? Do I have the ion drive? The Predators. To Israel. Oh, that's fine. Let's see, just a... Oh. Gosh darn it. I was looking at that. I know the devs know that they shouldn't move the camera whenever your turn ends, but they seem to have never actually bothered implementing that. Ah, change! Why dost thou do this to me? Grid drive. Ion drive. Yep, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, it should pop up in the near future then, presumably. Rest of you, just keep doing what you're doing.
Offering support.
Like while 11 says 40% kind of worked.
Lending my expertise.
Oh,
Lending my
very
expertise.
welcome then. It is due to their shrill female voices, I tell you. Our pre-autopsy assessment reveals that, as expected, the aliens are carbon-based and breathe oxygen like ourselves. Their ability to exist without protection on Earth makes it highly likely the atmospheric composition of their homeworld is highly similar to our own. More unexpectedly is that the prevailing inverted knees anatomical theory is incorrect. What we are seeing is not the knee, but the ankle. Thus their leg anatomy is akin to that of a horse or a dog. Since this type of structure is better suited to speed than climbing, it is highly likely these aliens evolved on flatter terrain, and perhaps were once prey for another species. The autopsy itself has yielded invaluable details on alien physiology, specifically how they're capable of feats and abilities impossible for any
The
species
autopsy
on
of the dead
humanity.
alien is complete, Colonel.
Our chief pathologist has sent in his report. It's 15 pages long, so I'll give you the short version. I feel like 15 pages isn't a whole lot, considering it's a fucking alien corpse, but... Our alien visitors are big and tough, a bit over 2 meters tall. They breathe oxygen, they eat carbon-based food, they talk in clicks, and they're really damn ugly. Don't say what you're thinking, chat. Don't you dare. From a tactical point of view, 3 things stands out. First, these things are really goddamn hard to kill. They have a redundant biology with 3 heart brain clusters. Jesus. Shoot one out and the thing can just switch to its backup and keep fighting. You have to take out at least 2 clusters if you want to put it down for good. Info sheets with cluster locations are being distributed to all our frontline troops, but until we figure out something more precise, we're recommending the use of heavy weapons. Second, these things breed slow. They start as hermaphrodites and only become male or female towards the end of their lifespan, which is long, 2 centuries. It sounds as though they reproduce a lot slower than we do, which suggests they have trouble replacing losses. Might be some way to take advantage of that. Or it might be a control mechanism. Third, and most important, we might have a clue as to how their damn mind control works. The giant ugly thing on their face is some kind of sensory organ like a nose that takes in particles, but it also expels them. They have internal organs that produce tiny particles that the face organ vents into the air. Their biologists are calling these particles ferrocytes. The theory is that they might be able to use them to talk or control behavior the way ants do. They don't know that can make a human drop whatever he's doing and obey a giant alien. But they want to find out. I'd recommend we let them. Finally, given that the aliens are gigantic demonic monsters that regenerate, our people have started calling them Hydras. It's as good a name as any. Fair enough. Greater United North America. Yes.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
There will be no America, but North America, as God intended. Oh no, the Israeli army. Oh well. New orgs in the marketplace. Is it anything interesting though? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, you've got 15 espionage now. You're getting pretty good at that as well. A point in security. I'd like to have 10, if at all possible. Let's see. You're maxed out on administration, which is very, very, very nice. It's an investigation, espionage. I'm tempted to start going for the affluent traits, honestly, to really start getting my money going. Maybe even command. Science, maybe. You know what? Yeah, science. Let's make her into a bit of an advisory kind of person. Administration. It's always nice when they lack administration, because it makes it so easy to tell what you're going to level them up in. Administration, of course. Children of the Cog. Now, Children of the Cog is pretty good, actually. It's quite a lot of research and quite a lot of everything, but the issue is it gives you so much of everything that at the end of the day, it doesn't really give you enough of one thing to be truly worth the investment. Speaking of, our little criminal has herself another potential organization here.
Service guarantees citizenship.
+1 espionage, 1 security. Not awful. Not great either, mind you. Not worth reshuffling anything at the moment. The aliens have rapidly become more popular in Germany.
Lending my expertise.
That sounds normal.
I will help them.
Like well 11 says, that autopsy just described the basketball Americans.
Violence
I told
is
you
abating.
not to dare, chat.
We're winning their
Bad
hearts
chat.
and
Evil
minds.
chat. Scandal. Prominent figure sports in Canada recorded massive population. It's just the Canadians. Nobody cares about the Canadians, okay? Like, oh, it's a public scandal. Where? Canada. Oh. Well, I don't care. Does anyone else care? No? Because it's Canada. Nobody cares about Canada.
If we are to contemplate founding human society on another world, it is imperative that we learn from our past mistakes. It is a chance to start afresh with fairness and equality, the very bedrock of how we live. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the International Peace Conference.
Ah, yes. Equality and fairness. See, I don't think equality and fairness go together, though. That's kind of the problem. For you see, if you have equality, well, definitely I don't want to end my rivalries with you. Shut up, I'm going to invade you soon. As soon as I can scrape together enough Taiwanese ladyboys to form an army, that is.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
I need enough chicks
Lending
with
my
dicks to start
expertise.
invading my neighbors, and I'm working on it as quickly as I can, but it's surprisingly difficult to find vast quantities of footers just wandering the streets. Who'd have
Things are
thunk?
cooling off.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Right. Have I not got ion drive yet? No, there it is. Okay. Yep. Get that. Focus on that, because that will allow me to get the grid drive. I don't want to.
Acknowledged.
I want to invade them, Laos. Whoever. Oh, a chance to
I'm
sabotage
going in.
the servants' missions. I'll definitely want to do that.
I will help them.
I don't like the servants. The servants are
Offering
bad
counsel.
people.
Lending my expertise.
Australian Security
support.
Intelligence
Mission
Organization.
is a no-go.
Australia has its own federal government agency thing? Why? Why does Australia have anything, frankly? Why is it allowed to have anything? God. That really is something that we should crack down on rather harshly, in my opinion.
Public opinion is moving
But yes,
in our
fairness and equality are oxymorons. You cannot have the one with the other as absolute values. You simply can't. There's no way. Because if everyone is equal, then you of course ignore the fact that people are born with different abilities. People are born with different interests. Somebody might be born with an innate talent and an interest in doing something that is
see what we can
considered
find.
a high prestige occupation.
assistance.
For example, somebody might be
Lending my
born
expertise.
as an excellent actor,
Lending
for
my
example.
expertise.
That will
Offering counsel.
naturally and obviously give them a serious advantage over, well, everyone else. Oh, there's the grid drive. Fantastic. We're going to mark that one up. Because now
moved the
they're
needle.
good at something that is going to turn them into a celebrity. This is obviously good for them. And if everyone can be a celebrity, then nobody's a celebrity. So you've kind of... hello? Okay, you're over there. Are you worth assassinating?
Recon complete.
I mean, the aliens have calmed down a little bit since last time. And I don't necessarily give a shit about... Oh god, that's not a great percentage chance, is it? How's America doing? Surprisingly happy, actually.
Breaching lab security.
Ready.
Well, let's begin the investigation at least.
Tracking target.
Then we'll decide whether or not to shoot
Lending
it.
my expertise.
Are my chicks with dicks
Lending
mobilized
my
yet?
expertise. Offering assistance.
Nope, but we're getting there.
They won't know what hit them.
Screw that one over. Fuck you.
We've got some intel on our target.
Where was I? Oh, yes. And then, of course, you'll move that over to something else. So because there will always be, always be occupations
We
within
can speculate
society
about where these bloody things
that have more prestige than others. That's simply unavoidable, really. Advanced missile warfare doctrine would be nice. Do I have point defenses? Name of doctrine, point defense, laser turret. Yes, I should. Okay. What should we go for next then? Probably colony habs. Right, so for that, Arrival psychology. Insight to research utilization would be nice too, actually. Predictive genetics would be good too. Self-repairing software would be good as well. Terrestrial military science would perhaps be even better. Militarization of space would be good too. Honestly, all of these are sort of useful now. Carbon nanotubes. I do need that. Yep, let's go with that. I want applied artificial intelligence, because that'll give me access to more cool shit, but we'll focus on our stuff. There! The first Bangkok army has been deployed. The first bang, the first cock. I just need to wait to take control over them. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can start preparing for warfare. The first Bang the Cock army will be nothing more than spiritual support, mind you, because it's useless. It's in the atomic age. It's basically... it's the same kind of tech that Russia is currently using to such great effect in invading Ukraine. It's just not very good, frankly. It's actually abject garbage, in fact, so... we are going to bring over the US Marines to fight for the Bang the Cock army. And, well, if they behave nicely, we will, of course, allow them to partake in some of the countless fruits of Thailand, of course. They'll get to enjoy the nightlife in return for risking their lives for the Taiwanese overlords. We are also going to be mobilizing the Chinese army as well, of course. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I really don't like that. That might mean that there's an alien right over there, which I don't like at all. I don't want to assassinate 2 aliens, because if I assassinate 2 aliens, then I'm guaranteed to kick off some fucking shit.
Offering counsel.
So...
initiating recon.
if I gotta pick one or the other, it's gonna have to be this one.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Bananas, yes indeed. We're talking about bananas here, primarily for rewards. Alright, that one's that. Don't I have something that increases my thingity-bob somewhere? Management reads 5. That's hardly worth it. Nope. Nah, I don't really have anything useful yet, which is unfortunate. Science research. No, let's just get some of the military stuff out of the way then, I suppose.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Right, it is July, which means we should be able to confederate with Canada very shortly, which will be quite nice. In fact, I believe...
we found something.
Can I do it now? Canada. Fail. Must be finished on 14th of June, July. That's literally today. Yes. Okay, patrol vessels. That's the next one up. Ah, there we go. All the good, brave American lads venturing off to sea to fight for the Bangkokians.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Ready for my mission.
Well, it doesn't seem to have been anything there. I hope there wasn't anything there. Alright. let's see if we can't find that other alien again then, because I'd love to kill one of them. As I'd rather they didn't start messing with China again, if at all bloody possible. Ah, no! God damn it. I forgot to do the thing.
Assistance.
Alright, well, I can definitely
On
confederate
Overwatch.
next turn then.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
I will
Data
help them.
acquired.
A regulatory capture. Well, it's something. It's not very useful, but it's something. Security 8, espionage 15. I kinda wanna...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Let's give you Survivor. I want higher security. These advisors are starting to get really, really good, so I'd rather none of them get assassinated for silly reasons. I keep getting distracted from my little rant topics.
Where to?
But yes, equality and fairness cannot coexist. It is,
Going in hot.
Where to?
nope. It is literally impossible. It cannot.
Where do you need
Not
me?
unless you make sure
Reporting
that there
in.
is absolutely nothing separating anyone in the entirety of society. Like, there can be no difference
Initiating
between
surveillance.
any people on any level whatsoever, in terms of income, in terms of prestige, in terms of...
Acknowledged.
well, power within society, etc. You must eradicate every single solitary
capital.
barrier completely and
Where do you need
utterly. And at that point, you're not going to have much of a nation left. That's a
Heading
bit of
to
the
the
problem.
capital.
If you literally reduce
I will help
everything to the lowest common denominator, that's a problem too. You can't elevate everyone. You can't. It's simply impossible. You can't
have new
elevate
information.
everyone to the level of a math genius.
When
You
faced
can't
with a
elevate
large
everyone
problem-
to the level of a professional athlete. You can't even
Move
level
the needle.
elevate everyone to the level of being equally attractive. God damn it! Like,
Policy direction complete.
it is straight up impossible. Malaysia. Thailand is asking the United States and China to help it out. Of course, of course.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Canada. There we go.
We'll be
Canada
ready for
is
new
no
orders
longer
soon.
a nation. Good. Good. Grand America is born. And America shall grow
Wrapping up.
far larger still. There's a lot of South American nations to our south. South Americans. Should South America be allowed to be a country? I, for one, say no. I see no reason why they should be allowed to be a country. Why they should be a nation. Why they should even have anything, frankly. Nor am I sure this chat.
The LZ is secure.
The only thing it's platitudes. That is all it is. It is a platitude. It's like, oh, hey, you know, wouldn't it be nice if everyone was equal? Wouldn't it be nice if everyone was kind to each other and stuff? Yeah, sure. I'm sure it'd be lovely. It wouldn't work, but I'm sure it would be lovely. For the 5
Your
minutes it
orders?
lasts until the entire system collapses brutally, of course. At which point it will no
Standing by for
longer be
orders.
quite as attractive.
Time to
Setting
make
national
our move.
policies, we've still got a
Ready to go.
lot of nations to declare
What's the
war
op-
on.
Headed there now.
Need to rediscover that goddamn
I'm here.
Palladium.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
And you can
Offering
get back
counsel.
to advising.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Somehow, I'm not too worried about the
Here's
military
question.
operations here in
Fire
the
is
south,
answer.
as I'm pretty sure the local Chinky Winkies will not present us with all that much of a challenge, frankly. Oh no, this one's doing surprisingly
Public sentiment
well,
is
actually.
increasingly with us.
Unusually well, damn.
Mission complete.
Unusually well indeed. Repeat and continue. Damn. Putting up quite the fight, actually. Right.
By the numbers.
Meanwhile, the Chinese can start moving into Laos.
Recon complete.
No, there's other army. Hey. Oh, that only sends 2 naval units down there? God damn, we've been... Oh, that's why. Derpy derp. Okay, right, obviously. Like, I was pretty sure I ordered all of you little tard burglars to head down there, but yeah, just one of you. The 1st Infantry Division did fairly well, actually, everything considered, but it's gonna need to head back to Honolulu now so as not be wiped the hell out. Like 11 says, equality in misery, excellence in mediocrity. Well, at least everyone would get to be equally unhappy. Yeah, that's something.
Eyes on target.
I'm sure there's a certain degree of virtue in everyone suffering equally.
Offering assistance.
God, now that would be a nice and twisted society, wouldn't it?
Back
Where...
on the farm, if something broke, they didn't have some fancy machine to fix it. And they couldn't wait for some repairman to stop by. So they did it all themselves, with their own weather-worn hands.
That they did, but their machinery was also significantly
We've got something
inferior.
on our target.
Beat and continue. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was extraordinarily unlucky and dumb of me, wasting a fucking army like that.
The people will come
Retarded.
to our side.
Very retarded. Oh, I've still got 7, so it's not like I'm running out by any stretch of the imagination, but that is a very dumb thing to do. I'll start rebuilding one of them very slowly. Declare war on Vietnam. Continue expanding the conflict.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Very, very stupid. If Cthulhu says, does this game not recognize it's better and more effective to exploit countries than conquer them? Well, you can.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yep, blow it up. There you go. You can obviously exploit them. You can even take them over and force them to join you via unification, which is exactly what I did to Canada, for example. No, Cambodia, I don't think we will be ending our rivalry anytime soon. I don't know, I feel like I have a pretty vested interest in putting you out of your misery, frankly. How are the Chinese doing? I should be able to get this without any further losses, he says.
I will help them.
And they're doing very well up there.
Surveilled.
Loyalty score at 14. It's probably not going to be easy to switch that one up. Farm, I do need farms. Thailand takes control of the Vietnam region. Lovely.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The Laos region, whatever. We'll give them a little bit of time to reinforce. But the beauty of conquering everything via warfare is that it's a hell of a lot faster. Now, it does mean that you will be dragging all of those nations into you, however, which is not universally good, because you will be bringing in their public popularity, like their public consciousness, basically, and you will be bringing in all of their problems as well. So you've got to be a little bit careful when you start conquering everything. Japanese, you can... Oh, you're still in transit. Okay, fine. As you can see, my public approval has fallen drastically in the Southeast Asian Alliance, because whilst, of course, the people in Thailand still love me, of course, the people in the recently conquered areas are not quite so infatuated with my actions. Nothing valuable.
We'll see what we can find.
I will help them.
It also destabilizes the nation you're in as well. Being at war will destabilize you. Like, it will increase unrest and general just negative sentiment within the nation. So you want to stay at war for relatively short periods of terms, if at all possible. You want to win quick. Oh, it's because you're not allied with Japan. In fact, you're a rival of Japan. Jesus. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
You don't need to be a rival of Japan. Come on now. The Japanese are good people.
One grabs a weapon. Another offers a hand to negotiate. A third falls prostrate. And the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes.
Always
direction
go for the gun. And Cambodia. There, your duties of declaring war on absolutely everything surrounding us is now complete.
Here's what we've found.
Right, we might move in the Chinese armies to finish the conquest of Myanmar. So once the Americans have finished dealing with their armies. Is that an Indian army, incidentally? I think it might be. Are they allied with India? Are they? Is it? It is. Oh, me, oh my. Well, that does make things a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Alright.
Making our case.
Public campaigns.
Where do you need me?
And we
Your
need to
orders?
take care to stabilize the
We
nation.
restore peace to this nation.
Make sure that shit
Standing
doesn't
by.
hit the fan at too high of a speed.
Lending my expertise.
Alright. India joining in is going to complicate things
Lending
at least
my
a little bit.
expertise. Lending my expertise.
As the
Offering
Indian
counsel.
army is not absolute garbage.
Technically, he is more of a super villain, but he's still my favorite. He's a survivor. He's uncompromising, and he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet, too.
I believe that is a reference to Magneto of the X-Men. The cool helmet gives it away. Alright. 43%. They're fine to fight a couple more rounds, but we do want to pull these out.
Order is returning.
Have an assignment. Another UFO crashes on Earth, and this time in Africa. We'll pull them back for a little R&R. All of them moving? All of them are moving. Nice. Well, I suppose the Bangkokian army should at least, show up.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Lend a little bit of
We're winning their hearts and
encouragement, I think encouragement could be good.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Magneto has some very big problems, though. Very big problems. See, one of the key issues with Magneto is that his entire ideology surrounds the idea of, well, getting holocausted, straight up. That's where all of his anger against humanity comes from. The fact that his people were holocausted by the Germans during that big old disagreement in the mid-30s, etc. Which is a very interesting background for a villain slash supervillain, superhero kind of style character. I quite like his background. Oh, God, that's a big boat. That might start blowing something up. But he's also very, very obviously and stridently a mutant supremacist. And so, in essence, his entire ideology focuses on doing to humanity at large what was done to him, essentially. That's a bit of a difficult square to circle, isn't it? It's like, oh, why are you going to eradicate humanity for your homo superiors, as you call them? Oh, well, you see, it's because those evil humans, they tried to eradicate my people. Hold on there. Doesn't this make you a pretty bad person as well? It does indeed. It makes Magneto a rather big hypocrite, actually. But see, that's also kind of the beauty of his character, though, in my opinion. Because, yes, he is a hypocrite. He's undeniably a hypocrite, a massive hypocrite. But, sometimes being a hypocrite has its advantages. I mean, Hitler was an enormous one. He handed out various honorary Aryan status to various people, even though it's like, yes, das Juden evil, das Juden that's wrong for everything, but not this Juden my doctor. Hypocrisy is a well-used weapon of most political factions, and more so than most by the left, of course. They wield it rather expertly. To the point where, of course, they have outright weaponized hypocrisy and continue to do so to this day. It is their finest
Things are
tool.
stabilizing.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, hey. Even the protectorates have
moved the
gotten a
needle.
couple of fleets up and running now. That's cute. Speaking of, do I have the whole orbital shipbuilding thing yet? I should probably check that out. Orbital shipbuilding. Yes, I should have. I should have it ages ago, actually, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Right, I'm gonna want another station in Earth orbit. Oh, is it full? Oh god, it's full, isn't it? Okay. What about Ararat station then?
About exactly where I was. Another 45 seconds to go.
What was it?
So far, looks as tight as it was yesterday.
Space dock. That was what it was. Space dock. Space dock. Have I researched space docks yet? No. Okay, so I gotta find space docks. Alright, grid drive, space science, whole drive, all science, space lab, space dock.
Can you pull that stuff away from there?
Right, it should be researched. Yep, should be unlocked. I just need to actually research and space dock. There we go. We'll hurry up and research that so we can start getting some stuff in orbit around Earth. And we're gonna want one in... We don't need an interface orbit here, so high Mars orbit? High Mars orbit is a little bit dodgy and derpy, but it does allow me to transfer way easier. Let's put it in high Earth orbit, shall we? Let's see. I don't think I've named anything after Icthulu yet. Let's do that. Right, this is going to need fission reactors. It's going to need farms. It's going to need probably at least 4 fission reactors, because I'm going to need to fill this with point defenses. And it's going to need some marine barracks as well. Yep, it's going to need to be a fairly large old station. It also says, unlike the music art, where can you get it? There should be a link in the description down below to the music. Because the game doesn't have a whole lot of music tracks, so I've added in something I found on the internet. So you should be able to find it right down there. Southeast Asia have dropped suddenly. We may want to rally the people of the public campaign mission. Ah, yes. Well, don't worry. Don't worry too much. The reason why their public opinion dropped rather rapidly is because I have included a whole new bunch of random people within the Archean Empire. It's progress, baby. And nobody can stop progress. Let's make sure that they're nice and spread out so that nobody gets the silly idea of nuking them, which they might. That does happen. Sometimes the AI gets a little bit angry and decides to just nuke giant stacks of troops, which is kind of frustrating.
I will help them.
Oh, it's rare. The AI tends to only use nukes defensively.
I will help him.
Because using nukes is an atrocity, and atrocities are bad. Like, they screw with your faction quite a lot, so whenever possible, you do want to avoid committing too many atrocities. Get back to doing nanotube armor. Right, Ararat Station. Where's the space dock? Space dock. That'll give me -10, so I'll need to upgrade a solar collector, but that's the best thing ever. And Icthulu Station. Space dock. We've got a farm already, don't we? Yeah, we do. speaking of, I should be upgrading all of my other stuff with farms as well. How many people are working on the moon base? 25 crew, okay. At 25 crew, we don't actually need to upgrade it.
October nicely. Okay.
Yep, we don't need to upgrade it with 25 crew. Mr. Bob Base, however, 25 crew, really? Oh no, that's not in total, is it? That is not in total, no. 266 crew. Yep, that's gonna need a farm. 117 crew. Nah, in that case, it's not really worth it. Starscream base. Farm. That's going to require yet another fission reactor, which we can afford, so that's fine. This is going to need another fission reactor too. So a lot of fission reactors. So many fission reactors. So expensive. Yep, have to be a little careful on how many more I build. But then again, this is because I still don't have this fully operational, so... Once these places will be back up to full operation, I should be getting loads of fissile materials yet again.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Hab offers to defect. Aha. We have received a clandestine transmission from the crew of Comte de Grasse base, currently owned by the Resistance. The Hab is offering to defect to Archtopia in its entirety, saying that they're currently suffering from unpaid salaries, insufficient local supplies, and lack of attention and coordination from Earth. As well, they claim to have become disillusioned with the Resistance, saying that its method of addressing the aliens are ineffectual and doomed to failure. Finally, somebody gets it. See, the Resistance are pointless. They are never going to be able to effectively fight the alien threat because they don't have the balls to do what is necessary. They're so like, oh, we can't fight the other humans with like four factions lining up behind the aliens. It's retarded. Comte de Grasse base. I don't even know where that is, honestly, but we're taking happily on board any correct thinkers, of course.
I could set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody thing. That's how much they love me. Chairman Soren van Dijk, post-trial comments.
Following a victory in the libel trial. And to be fair, there are certain people out there who could probably set a puppy on fire on live TV and still be cheered for it. Mildly insane though that might be. Alright, they might try to retreat soon.
Acknowledged.
Let's make sure that we've got somebody ready for that, just in case.
Headed there now.
New orgs? Anything interesting? Nah, doesn't look like it. Alright, continue boosting espionage, investigation, security. Actually, security. I want security 10. Security 10. Let's get security 10 up on everybody. That's like the bare minimum to be relatively sort of pseudo kind of safe to not just get shot. Oh, I was going to build science in her, I forgot. Administration. Which lets me pick up another one of those. Morpheus Metals, 7 space mining, 95 income, CERN, plus 10 energy research, plus 3 science. Space mining. Space mining remains valuable throughout the entire game, after all. Which you can't say for most other things.
Offering support.
Come on, the
Lending my
Vietnamese
expertise.
people.
Offering assistance.
Explode! Explode! There you go. There shall be no repeat of America's shameful display in Vietnam. The Chinese shall be far less
Our side.
The people will come to our
rules
side.
restricted than their American counterparts. We are going to take care of
Here's what we
Vietnam
found.
in the way that the Vietnamese people understand, with the clanking lava treads of countless tanks and armored vehicles.
Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call.
No secret is safe from me.
Pessimistic opinion. Culture is nothing more than branding. I disagree. Culture is organic. It is created over a long period of time. Now, you can manufacture
Lending my
culture.
expertise.
You absolutely
I will
can.
help.
In fact, that is exactly what
I'm in.
modern-day corporations do. Ooh, shipyard. Oh, nice. I certainly don't mind that. In fact, I kind of like that. Yeah, let's get shipyard. You absolutely can manufacture identity, and indeed, that is essentially what the left tends to do these days. There we go. Having taken their capital, we get Vietnam as well. And now the only thing that remains is little old Cambodia, which I think we're not going to have too much of a problem subduing.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
To some occasions, you can even change the culture of an item to help its marketability. The Palestine scarf is the brilliant example of this that I cite every time this particular topic comes off. The Palestine scarf is a sign of, well, a terrorist movement, straight up. It's not a very nice symbol in all due reality, but it has been connected more with resistance fighting rather than terrorist activities. Because, well, Israel has been given what we might call a bit of a bum rap on occasion.
Lending my expertise.
And so being in
Lending my
opposition to Israel, even if you have no real legitimate reason or understanding of the conflict, became a cool thing to do. Oh, no. Not mark that as obsolete, goddammit.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We have moved the needle.
Civilian photo engineering is not obsolete. It's excellent, actually. There we go. And so, the Southeast Asia Alliance is nice and fat and happy and chunky. Now, we just need to
Heading to the capital.
set peace with some of our enemies here, so that we don't run into any further pointless casualties, of course, since that would kind of suck. Having managed to lose one army due to not being able to click effectively, I'd rather like to not have any further casualties.
Lending my expertise.
The Palestine scarf
Lending
is an
my
item
expertise.
created entirely
Offering
by the
counsel.
corporations for the sake of profit and creating of the identity. And it was the vanguard of a much larger push. In fact, when the corporations figured out that they were actually
Public
able
opinion is
to
moving
do
in
this,
our direction.
when this
We
was
are
something
winning
that they
their hearts
could
and minds.
actually do and get away with, they swiftly began doing
Mission
it for,
complete.
well, damn near everything, really. To the point where today, crafted identities are a dime a dozen. They're completely common now. It is a normal marketing strategy. Apple, for example, is like the biggest crafted identity marketing system on Earth, straight up. They have made it so that if you don't have their brands, you are outside of everybody else's little collective. You're not part of the clique, not part of the Apple Club. To the point where Steve Jobs, of course, became damn near a religious symbol for some of the crazier parts of humanity. And all because of a cult of personality more so than anything else. I mean, people often bring up the example of the Apple iPad, right? As this, oh my god, the Apple iPad, wow, it was so clever. Forgetting, of course, that Microsoft actually launched a fairly equivalent product years before with a Microsoft iPad sign. Now, it was a bit bigger, it was a bit clunkier, but the general principle was still the same. Taking your computer, basically, minimizing it, and having it along with you. Nice and simple, right? And that was absolutely lambasted. It was mocked. It was like the dumbest idea ever, and nobody would ever want this. Like, what, you think I want to use some tiny PC when I have my desktop? Oh, ho, 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 ho. And then Apple launched one, and it became the biggest selling thing ever, to the point where it turned Apple from a complete dead company that had been outcompeted by Microsoft to the point of utter insignificance into one of the largest companies on the planet. Whereas now we have rumors about Apple buying Disney, another one of the largest companies on the planet.
Come to our side.
Broadcast outlets, that's nice as well. We do want that. Do we have Singapore?
Policy direction complete.
We do, don't we? Do we even want Singapore? I don't know. Do I want Singapore? Only the Southeast Asia Alliance have a claim on it. We'll see.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
And there we go. Peace descends yet again on Southeast Asia. I'm gonna have to peace out the other ones as well, but... Right, nanotube armor, get back to it. Pan-Asian Combine is coming along very, very nicely.
On my way to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Let's start piecing out.
Time to make a move.
Acknowledged.
Now that I have won, I have come to the conclusion that there really is no point in any further violence. God abhors violence, you see, and it's a bad thing, you know, we shouldn't be fighting.
Consider Mansa Musa, Mali's greatest emperor, and perhaps history's wealthiest man. His African kingdom spanned over 1 million square kilometers, yet he achieved this not through conquest, but by bringing about a golden age of knowledge, construction, and culture.
Ah yes, Mansa Musa, the most overestimated emperor in practically the entirety of history. The Emperor of Mali. Now, he did rule over a pretty significant slice of Africa. He ruled over a pretty significant empty slice of Africa. But, hey, you know, it's something. Oh, god damn it. You landed in China, didn't you, you fucking
Public
shitwits?
sentiment is increasingly with us.
God damn it. Okay.
Mission complete.
I need to hunt down and fuck
Cleaning
that
things
alien.
up.
Mission complete.
Policy direction complete. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Mission complete.
There, we pieced out of
We'll be
everything.
ready for new orders soon.
We're back at peace yet again. They did never mention his massive slave trade, yeah, that's true, but that's a part of the cultural enrichment that he brought to his people, don't you see? There were people of his empire who didn't like his cultural enrichment, and so he made them like it. And hey, bear in mind, you know, they might not have had a thriving slave trade before, and so him bringing it to them, well, it taught them very many valuable lessons.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
People always look
Surveilling
down on
target area.
slavery. It's like, oh, slavery is
What's
such
the
a
op?
bad thing. How
Ready to go.
your horses now, sir?
Initiating deep cover.
Slavery is an engine of economic force, I'll have you know.
Standing by for orders.
Ironically, it is.
Where to?
Oh,
Going off the
well.
grid.
Yeah, minor details
Going
like
silent.
that. Minor details.
Standing by for orders.
Time to have another round of going to ground. To try and shake off the aliens that are no doubt sniffing around my butthole.
Eyes up.
Hunkering down.
Evading
Further
pursuit.
point in administration.
Hunkering down.
Does that allow you to buy anything? That's pretty good. Just a little bit of plus funding to everything. I don't mind that. Sudden flowering. Yep, I know where that is. Fucking alien. Just an Alpine states. Shall we accept? No. Germany wants to invade Switzerland? That's fine by me. I don't necessarily care, but you're not going to be using good American boys to do it. No. Good American boys fight only for bananas. Thailand bananas, goddammit. You can't... Oh god, the second alien is moving in here too, isn't it? Ah, shite.
Surveilling target.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Didn't manage to spot the little shit.
Standing by for orders.
Let's see. Advice mission.
Protecting our interests.
Let's fortify China, because
Lending my expertise.
I have a pretty ironclad suspicion that that alien that just landed is probably going to start messing with me awfully soon. And I'd rather they didn't manage to steal control of China away from me again, especially now that I've managed to build up its economy to the point where it will be even more difficult to break back into it. So preferably not.
Surveillance complete.
There we go. That's one alien detected. I don't know if it's the correct one, however. Oh, a target's a target. Speaking of a target...
Choose a card, now blow on it, perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times, wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
Well?
Recon complete.
So this is the resistant. Is this a resistant base? Serious vision. Air base. No. Is it Furutaka? No. I don't even know where that station is anymore, but I'm sure it was somewhere. Let's see. Well, I do need some more names for bases. Let's see. McWild base. What am I forgetting? Ah, yes, I do need to send a probe to Mercury. I've been forgetting about that. Send off the prospecting probe.
I have lost.
Nobody's there yet, so shouldn't be too late, I hope.
Reporting in.
Alright, well, keep an eye on the alien, and I'll need to start killing some alien flora again. Increased unrest in India? No, it's far too stable, unfortunately. You don't have a whole lot of missions you're good at, do you? You really don't. What's the public order over here? Good enough. Well, start doing some public order campaigns in Mexico, I suppose, for the future conquests, just to keep her busy and leveling up.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
I'm still 10 over the cap, which isn't fantastic, but once the Pan-Asian... Oh, my little friend. We have learned a small alien life form is being kept as a pet. A child in the Kunming region of China has befriended a small, adorable alien creature as a pet, and she and her friends keep it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities and the news media. It doesn't appear to present an obvious threat and seems to want to remain with the child, and the local community has rallied around the family. I wonder if they'll rally around it once it chews the little girl's head off, but, oh well. Terminate and isolate the family. Xenophobe from Command region is reduced. Call some public committee and turn away from Archtopia. Cease it for study. Well, we're going to dissect it, obviously. But it's my pet, though. No. It's the government's pet now.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Don't worry, he's going to a better place. The operating table.
Score 1 for the good guys.
It will also give me valuable intelligence. Oh, hello. Is that... No, it's the same... is it? Yes, it is the same alien. Okay. Michael 11 says, oh, no, McWild Base will be the first nuked. It might. Seeing as I'm about to probably try and assassinate
Ready for my mission.
another little fucking alien.
They
I
won't see
don't
me
like
coming.
you operating this close to China, so if you could
Standing
please
by.
not.
Setting a watch.
Lending my expertise.
Surveilling target area.
That's gonna cost me a base or
Lending my
two,
expertise.
in all due
I will help.
likelihood.
Target
There
neutralized.
we go. That's our third alien down. And, well, the aliens don't actually seem too pissed off yet. Maybe they'll let this one
We've
slide.
moved the needle.
Maybe nobody liked that alien. It's entirely possible. I'm sure the aliens have a little bit of internal political drama of their very own, too. You know, sometimes they just don't like each other. And that's good and fair. Destroy the aliens have dropped in popularity.
Setting a watch.
Ready to go.
I don't know if I like that.
Offering counsel.
Initiating surveillance.
Lending my
Los
expertise.
Zetas.
Offering support.
That's a very good criminal organization, but I have to have a claim in Mexico before I can get it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Foundation Combine, and inching ever goddamn closer.
We found something.
I'll just put everything into it.
We are going in.
At your service.
Oh, hello. Interesting.
Initiating recon.
We've actually got quite a lot of xenogrowth
Offering
in
assistance.
China. Well, these are one
Things
corner
fall
of China.
apart. The center cannot hold. Mere
Lending my
anarchy is loosed
expertise.
upon the world. The blood-dim tide is loosed. Yeah. We really don't need Yeats' defeatism right now.
Offering counsel.
Anarchy. That's another thing that the resistance apparently is fighting for. Cops and robbers. Ah, yes, there's the conflict between the stupid thing. Well, it'll give me one bonus to, like,
Prepping for mission.
to loyalty, basically. Breakup of Brazil.
Wrapping up here.
I do need to start
Mission
getting
aborted.
some inspiration missions on Colonel E. Otherwise, he'll be sad after having forced to be spent. After having been forced to spend a significant amount of time in jail now because of the whining of somebody else. It is annoying when the criminals do
By
that,
the
but
numbers.
so long as you can make the criminal essentially just an administration holder, the damage is minimized. Ah, yes. Chat noticed Ukraine is a part of Russia. Yep. Normally, Ukraine actually
Where do
holds
you
out
need
for a very long time, but only for so long. Oh god, there's more.
Breaching lab security.
There's more
At
shit
your
over
service.
here than I am entirely
Standing
happy
by.
with.
Ready. Ready to go.
I will help now.
Alright, well, at least we noticed it before
Lending
it
my expertise.
really started
my
infecting
expertise.
everything. That's something.
Couldn't get to their data.
It does also mean that he loses 6 turns of experience, which is annoying.
The LZ is secure.
$25 and $15. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Our sweet, submissive, breedable lagbeard has gotten to be very, very, very good. I think maybe now we start saving for wealthy, so that we can start getting more and more money. Yes.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
You've got quite a bit of cleaning
Ready for
ahead
my
of you.
mission. On Overwatch.
Standing by for orders.
Offering
How's my fizzles? Oh, they're great. Okay.
Lending my expertise.
I was worried over nothing
Offering
when it came to
support.
the lack of fizzle materials. 6. God, I am way over my goddamn cap, aren't I? Come on, Pan Asian Combine. Just a little bit more.
Target secured.
Listen, Ukraine needed to stand up and fight for itself, okay? In Africa. You know what? That's fine. Have fun. Have goddamn fun in Africa. Dissolution of Russia. We're not gonna be doing that either. There we go. Finally, the Pan Asian fucking Combine. Now we need to get moving with the military stuff. The militarization of space. Oh, nice. They're actually doing it right there. Beautiful. I do not care if there's a
Ready for my
angry little
mission.
alien in Africa. That is entirely okay.
Taking it to
I
them.
do not mind.
Where to?
He gets to stay there.
Setting a watch.
He can do whatever damage he feels
the
like
op?
doing in Africa. That
At
will
your
not bother
service.
me.
On my way to the capital.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
Your orders?
Do I have a claim on,
On
this,
my way to the
incidentally?
capital.
I'm here.
I do. South Korea, North Korea, eh? Now, North Korea, rather tragically, you can't just invade, because North Korea has a nuke. And North Korea will use that nuke to blow you into fucking smithereens. So, yeah, that's a bit of a difficult thing. You can't really invade North Korea, because it'll simply blow up any army you send to invade North Korea. But South Korea, well, South Korea doesn't have nukes. Which means that South Korea might find itself on the receiving end of a little bit of a rivalry. Yes, I think so. Let's see. South Korea. South Korea. South Korea? South Korea. South Korea. Fear not, little South Korea. Very, very soon, you will be liberated by the American people. Perhaps not quite in the way you were anticipating or expecting, but it will be an American liberation of sorts. We are going to have to wait a little bit before actually declaring war, otherwise we're going to fuck over the stability internally in China. Is that one army? Yeah, it's just one army. We should overrun that easy enough.
Lending my expertise.
It's kind of funny. Like, this proves how good nuclear weaponry unironically are. The only reason why I can happily invade South Korea is because they don't have nukes, unlike North Korea, who do.
It is in our best interest to be gone before that happens.
Alright. Which one was the best torpedo? I think it was the Artemis torpedoes I tended to use. Delta V, 7.7 KPS. Yeah, definitely those. This is why nukes have introduced a unparalleled period of peace on Earth, mind you. It is because nobody wants to, well, fight with nukes. And because nobody wants to fight with nukes, nobody does fight with nukes.
Prepping for next mission.
Unironically, humanity's most destructive weapon ever is the reason for humanity's longest period of peace ever. Solid core, was it this one? I can research both.
Target destroyed.
End of China. Yep, definitely not going to go for that one for obvious reasons.
Offering counsel.
What's the op?
Ready to go.
Appears we have some support in Israel. Well,
Lending my expertise.
Your orders?
Whilst that is, of course, cute,
Acknowledged.
I abandoned
Heading
Israel
to the
for a
LZ.
reason.
At your service.
It's because it was simply just too Israeli for me. Or more correctly, it was because it wouldn't give me access to their, assassination bureaus, which was
Standing by for orders.
a bit upsetting, if I may be honest.
Offering support.
Both of those will be federating, and in
Initiating
about
recon.
a year's time, we can then
Lending
roll
my
them into each
expertise.
other and
I
have
will help.
one enormous fuck-off mega-state. I don't remember which fission reactor was best, so we're just going to research all of them for now. We've almost got the grid drive as well. Once we've got the grid drive, we can actually test out which one of the Sonos and Makili. I don't know. Cape of Horn. Oh yes, that's in Africa. We don't need to worry about that.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Right, what's next up on the list? We've got quite a lot of stuff. Xenophora defoliant, salamander autopsy, Xenosearch Research Center. Let's start battering through some of that. There's the grid drive. Then we can get North America going. Right. Okay, with North America finished, we'll actually... That will be like the final phase on Earth. At that point, we can start affording moving into space. So, let's see here. What kind of power plant do we want? Right, first and foremost, we're obviously going to use the nanotube armor. Derp. 15 in front. 3 everywhere else. You don't need much more than that. We are going to need weapons. We've got point defense laser batteries. We're going to need 2 of those. And we have Artemis torpedoes. We're going to need 2 of those. We've got a lithium ion battery. I could use something better, but it'll do for a stand-in. And we've got some very, very basic bitch radiators. We're also going to want a potassium heavy water. We're going to want potassium heat sinks and a couple of magazines. Right. Which engine will give us the best performance for this? Okay, that can only run 1 engine. That can run up to 5. Okay, so in terms of performance, the solid core gives us 4.7 kps. Oh, that's not energy, but... Let's see. Build cost 04404 1.1 gigawatts. 1.1 gigawatts. 003 003 01 17. Okay, so significantly cheaper. Significantly cheaper. Significantly lighter as well. Yep, it looks like the molten core fission reactor is by far the best one. Let's see. Let's make sure that we actually tick off. See. Cobalt just for quantum batteries. Nanotube filament. We do want that one potentially. Molten salt batteries will do just fine for now. Sodium. Potassium. Potassium heat sinks. That'll do. And we'll see if we get research for the good ones.
At your service. Lending my expertise.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Still in prison, huh?
Ready. Gear up.
Okay,
Standing
looks
by for
like
orders.
we've managed to clean out most of this. That's a
Reporting
rather difficult steal, actually. Let's use our best one for it.
Breaching target security. I'm here.
And if we can sabotage their project too, I'd love to.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Right, now we can begin laying the proper foundations for space warfare.
I think I found something.
Solid core fission reactor 2? Well, I mean, I'll take it. Why not?
They won't know what hit them.
Hydra language. Yes, let's screw that one over. The longer we can keep them from talking to the aliens, the better. Since, of course, many of the other factions that erroneously don't think that they need to annihilate the aliens, well, they will speak to the aliens. I know, it is disgusting. It is disgusting to a degree that is difficult to fully fathom and understand, but that's where it is. Where's that? Yeah, I should have it unlocked, actually. Didn't it pop? I haven't researched it. Materials lab, nanotube filament, radiant, militarization of space. Outpost core. Have I really not gotten it, or have I managed to mark it as obsolete? Well, that is rather unfortunate. Solid core, heavy fission pile. Did I get the unlock thingy? I think I did, didn't I? Site investigation. Yes, I think I did. So it should have a chance to unlock every day or so, regardless. Okay. Well, I will get it eventually then. Even if it might take a while. Because I don't have it, do I? Let me just check. Solar Ray Shipyard. Technology Lab. No. Huh. Didn't get it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Shipyard. I can build you. I will build you. And we will definitely do the same up here. Because I need to start taking over orbitals. Keep your pirates said suffer not the alien to live. Indeed. Nation Alliance. Really? Oh, that's probably the alien again. That's probably the alien. Okay. Alright, well now I know where it is.
Standing by.
At the very least, I have a pretty good approximate location of where it is.
Acknowledged.
What's the op? Tapping their knowledge.
Ready
You
for
still
orders.
captured. Good God. You're captured for a
guaranteed
very long time, aren't you?
Standing
I'll
Securing
defend
our
interest,
control.
but if it is an alien, that won't actually matter. The aliens
Protecting
cut
our
through
interests.
defend interest like it's nothing.
Initiating recon.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Ah, finally, she's free. Good. Molten core fission reactor. Yep, said his favorite.
No more secrets.
Consolidating also says, suffer not the alien to yiff. Oh god. That might be a very harsh punishment of the alien. Forced yiffing. Violent yiffing. Repeated yiffings, I presume. Alright, so one of those two is almost certainly the alien. Or that could be the alien right there too, as that just caused an alien phenomenon.
Your orders?
Okay, you
Ready.
go investigate.
We'll recon the site.
Reporting in.
Let's see.
Ready for orders.
You investigate that
Ready
one.
for orders.
At your service.
You
Offering
can go
assistance.
back to occupy for
At your service.
occupying. Oh. The line didn't despawn. I was wondering if that was a satellite about to crash.
We'll see what they're up to.
What's the op?
And you get back to your public
We
campaign
must
everything.
persuade the people.
37, is that enough to... Senior computer scientist, 125... 25% to information science readers, that's pretty good. Or wealthy. That, research. Research is always better. Okay, now the hunt begins. And seeing as we didn't piss off the aliens with the last
Lending my
assassinations,
expertise.
I've
Offering
probably got
support.
enough leeway to carry out another one. We shall perhaps not the alien after all.
We've got some intel on our target.
There we go.
I have
Yep,
new
there's the
information.
alien. That had to be an alien. The invaders will find no refuge in our forest. Burn it all down, yes. And there's the probe at Mercury. Burn it all. If it gives the... There's the alien Mr. Perfect. If it gives the aliens any sort of solace, any sort of succor, any sort of protection, it must be burned. All of it. It's simple math, really. That is going to require 1,100 boosts to launch. Indeed. That is going to take a while. Very well.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Wrapping up here.
It's going to take a while to get the Mercury, but we're generating
Recon
32 a turn, so it's not that bad. Gas core fission. I am sorry, Mr. Alien, but
Your
you
orders?
are going to
Acknowledged.
be knotted.
I'm here.
It's not
Standing
going to be
by
very
for
pleasant.
orders.
Where do you need me?
That is the only thing I can
Ready.
guarantee you, that you're not going to
Ready
be
for
enjoying
orders.
yourself.
No secret is safe from me.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission. I will help them.
Actually, do you
Acknowledge.
carry anything worthwhile? Horizontal metals? No. No, he does not. Okay. They fortified that, they did. Yep, of course they did. Why wouldn't they? It is a clever thing to do.
Lending
But
my
I can't
expertise.
afford to purge that just yet. Hunt down the alien first.
Offering
Then,
support.
we may reclaim our ladyboys.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
You may notice that the alien moves very, very slowly.
I have new information.
That is because the alien
I'm
is
in.
actually, a Marine platoon barracks, didn't I? That is very useful, seeing as that's exactly what I'm researching. The alien can actually only move one province at a time. That's it. It can only move one province at a time. Until the alien administration invades Earth. When the aliens actually manage to get a foothold on Earth, as in they gain like an actual
I have lost.
nation on Earth, then they will be able to actually use airplanes like your counselors do. That's when they get annoying. That's going to be +2. We're going to need to science. We're going to need to sacrifice something. We can replace the quarters, I suppose, with... oh, wait, are we not? Do we not research that? Yeah. Ah, no. Marine Platoon Barracks. We need that one first. Because then when we've got Space Marines, we can start invading other people's habitats. And when we can do that, oh, then things get very interesting. The Pacific Defense League. Taipei, Pyongyang, Seoul. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Fleet combatants, heavy rail against heavy rail batteries. Civilian photon engineering would be nice. But again, I don't really need the 10 points. Self-driving vehicles would be cool. Molten core fission reactor first. Nice, a new navy for the US. You need navies to transport armies, incidentally. So with that new navy, we're going to be able to mobilize all of our armies if we so choose.
Ready to go.
Right, we've done maximum research on the alien.
I have them in my sights.
Time to have a go at the alien booty.
Ready for my mission.
I've been lucky so far. Let's make it 4 for 4.
I will help them.
Goddammit. Well, the aliens are a little bit annoyed. They just destroyed another one of my base.
I will help them.
Yep, nothing that can really be done about that. It's the tax you pay whenever you do anything.
Target eliminated.
There we go. That takes care of the alien in China. And so Asia should be nice and safe. Kiwi Pirate says only good aliens are tasty Eldar warrior mummies. That might be true. Go. And there's an excellent comment. Kiwi Pirate base. Yeah. Right, so you're going to need to re-establish a base up there. Let's see. It's probably the only one that's not occupied, I'd wager. And that was Starscream base. Right, what was in Starscream base? God alone knows at this point, but I am presuming it probably had to do with research. In fact, let's get some research campuses up here. That would be quite nice. Yep, I've got plenty of mission controls to spare, so that's fine. We'll need a farm. We will need an absolute buttload of fissile reactors, of course. That gives me +1. Anything else? Tempted to get some military science research, but it's better off in Earth orbit, really. Let's just do like that. Really, really boost our research once it gets done building.
Ready to go.
Okay, with that taken care of, we can get back to reconquering our ladyboys. 95%,
Targeting
Jesus.
their center of power.
I've almost forgotten what soft targets look like. Oh, I don't even need to really crack down on that. I can just
our enemies.
waltz back in and take it, really. Speaking of waltzing back in and taking it, when can the confederations be completed? 27th of January. They're very close. The supercontinent will rise.
We've neutralized their key missile.
The people will come to our side.
I don't remember which one was best, potassium heat sinks or the other ones. I guess we'll get both.
We are in control now.
That was hardly a question. Breakthrough. Scientists working on board Sujad in space have reached unexpected insights. Oh nice, another one of these. Ships are built 5% faster, or yet more 5% mere mining resources. I mean, honestly, the mining resources are just so valuable. But then again, I could use more boost on Earth. I really could. Nah, resources. Resources are just so incredibly valuable. So incredibly valuable. Ferrosites. And some nice simple saltwater batteries. Yes, Sujad, you're a space base in this world. You're Sujad in space base. You will exist up there.
Ready to
amongst
go.
the stars forever.
Going in hot.
Well, forever until an alien decides to descend on you and blow you to pieces anyways, but, you know.
We'll recon the site.
Such is the risk we all must accept and take.
Lending my expertise.
God damn it. They're gonna blow up my space. They're gonna blow up my base around Earth, aren't they? That's annoying. That's very annoying, in fact. Especially as that one was just goddamn operational. Yep. Gosh fucking damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to build one in lunar orbit then. Fucking aliens. A setback, to be sure. An annoying one, to be certain. What? Not shipyards, God help me. Why am I building shipyards? Right, Marine Platoon Barracks. And I'm going to need point defenses on this one. I need to research the damn battle station bases as well. I'm very happy that I remember the names of all these stupid things. Infrared combat lasers is what I need. Okay.
Offering support.
Infrared combat lasers. Do I not have infrared combat lasers yet? I do not.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
How does one get that? Ah, it's a big boy research. Jesus, okay. Right, get that one finished. That would allow me to check bases, which would be useful. Pipe radiators.
By the numbers.
Recon complete.
Aliens are getting damnably active. We're gonna have to get up into space fairly soon. But with Greater United North America finally wrapping up, we are actually starting to get done support on Earth.
Where do you need me?
Or at the very least, we've arrived at a point where we don't need to worry as much about Earth.
Going in hot.
Right, that also means that we need to get ourselves some more rivals, yes. Alright, so Mexico is under the control of these little bastards, right? Rival. Okay, we're gonna have to take some settlements from the Resistance as well, which I don't like. I don't like stealing stuff from the Resistance, but they have Guatemala, and I want Guatemala. They also have El Salvador, and I want El Salvador too. The Pacific States, I think, I'm also gonna want. I don't remember if I get a claim on the Pacific States. I think I do. Mexico. Whatever that tiny place is called. Belize, okay. Panama, yep. Oh, I'm allied with Panama. Oh, there you go. We're not allied with Panama any longer. Belize. Caribbean states? Oh, Pacific state. Oh, never mind. Well, who cares? Belize. Belize. Okay. Then we want Managua. Nicaragua, more correctly. Ah, yes, Nicaragua. I remember the last time the US tried to invade that place. What's it called? Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Am I blind? Costa Rica. Costa Rica? Oh, it's actually uncontrolled. Nobody's bothered to conquer Costa Rica. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it's not necessarily a titan of industry, so... And lastly, Panama City. Panama, yep, there you go. Also, there's Cuba. Cuba. That's already a rival. Nice.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I want to take the end of America. No, I think we have very different ideas for what we're gonna do with America, I think. Very different ideas. Have you built any nukes yet? You haven't. And you don't have any allies either. Wow. Wow, South Korea. That was a poor decision on your half right there, I must say. I believe that's going to end very poorly for you. Very poorly for you indeed. I don't think I'll be able to win this one, will I? 2,900. Maybe, if I focus... No, 11,000. Never mind.
is secure.
Never mind indeed. Never mind indeed. The end of India. Revolution in Indonesia. Well, it sucks for Indonesia, I suppose.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders. Time to make our move.
Speaking of, don't we have the opportunity now? No, January. Next month we can create the Uber Super Nation. That will be nice.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Indonesia had a second revolution. Apparently Indonesia is quite active right about now. Did they not bomb a rat station? They didn't, did they? Oh god, another one.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Policy direction complete.
No. I'm not going to help you, Germany. I'm only helping China, because China is my friend in this universe. That should be more than enough to crush the South Korean defenders and introduce a weird mix of communism and capitalism to their shores. Oh, yep, there it went. Yep. I was about to say, they haven't destroyed it yet. There they go. That poor little station. It was living on very borrowed time, I'm afraid.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Command module to low Earth orbit.
Offering counsel.
Let's not just yet. Let's wait out a little bit until we can get that infrared combat laser tech. I'm hoping they'll pick something cheap so that I can move in and try and get a get the next project. Hoping.
Public sentiment.
I hope they don't pick like a 20,000 research thing or something. China to Indonesia. No. Why would I want to go to Indonesia? There's nothing for me in Indonesia.
Target destroyed.
Space tugs, why not? I do keep losing shit, so getting there faster would be nice. A weird mix of communism and capitalism, so fascism, says Brilliant Jeffrey.
It would see warehouse
I mean,
workers denied bathroom
you
breaks.
might not be wrong.
Factory laborers paid pennies to assemble $1,000 phones. Children dying in mines. Would it not question why we had not found smarter, kinder solutions? Chancellor Li Qingzhao, interview with Wired magazine.
No, I don't think the aliens would actually go like, why are they abusing people? I'm pretty sure the aliens would be able to look back in their own history and go like, oh, that's why. I very much so doubt that it's a species out there that is just like always kind and benevolent, for the simple reason that I don't think they would be able to actually, you know, rise to dominance of their own planet, much less a star system or surrounding systems. I mean, shit, and even if they did, why would they show up here? Like, why would such a faction ever leave their home at all? Like, if all you're about is peace, love, and cooperation, it seems somewhat silly for you to wander off into the galaxy and search for new resources to plunder, doesn't it? Who knows? Oh, they picked infrared combat lasers. Well, that's fucking brilliant. Thank you very much, Initiative. Okay.
Offering counsel.
I shall refrain from shooting your dudes the next time I see them. The children, they yearn for the mines. They do! The children do yearn for the mines. Listen, listen. Child labor is not in and of itself a bad thing, okay? Now, unsupervised child labor, like just straight up brutal child labor, yeah, that's a bit much. Russia is asking its ally China to join its attack on Ireland. Why the fuck are you invading Ireland, Russia? Why the fuck are you invading Ireland, Russia? Why are you invading Ireland? Oh, you want to get rid of that one last control point, I guess? Jesus. Well, oh god, we've got an alien in Europe. The European Union has been taken over. We've got a little fucking alien over there. The alien is messing up shit, and they're giving the servants control. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Surveillance.
I don't like an alien-controlled Europe if I can avoid one. Right, South Korea is putting up resistance, but we should be just about done with it.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Enemy depot seized. Offensive maneuvers by the Central Army have seen several intact South Korean military supply depots. As luck would have it, the fuel, munition, batteries, and other supplies within are largely compatible with the equipment used by Japan's armed forces. While Japanese troops are already helping themselves to some of the free gear on offer, local commanders have requested orders on what to do with the rest. That. Free investment points, always nice. Old rivalries. Okay, is this one of those? Through the relationship, can't the two of you just get along? Yeah, it's one of those. Okay, well, we shall throw an assload of money at the problem so that they can calm the fuck down. And so ends the independence of Korea. The silly Koreans wanted independence. But the clever Americans did not wish for them to have it, for they knew that if you allowed the silly Koreans
their hearts and minds.
to have freedom, they would inevitably grow weird and start singing K-pop songs and shit, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. No overt sign of the alien. Now, on the bright side, the Germans are getting their asses kicked in the Alps by the Swiss, so that's nice.
I'm going in.
I don't really have any resources to spare to move in there just yet either,
Your orders?
so...
Heading to the capital.
Ready to go. Standing by for orders. On my way to the capital.
Time for ultra-mega nations. Also need to level somebody up a little bit. Administration, as always, that will give me 3 points. Nice. Ministry of State Security. Now that is a lot of stats, but it's also minus 220 money, which is... It's not the universe, seeing as China's economy is really starting to kick off now. The Sideshow Man 212 says the alien pseudonym is Klaus Schwab. It may very well be. Or he's probably part of the Protectorate, honestly. He saw the aliens and he was immediately bowing down as submissively and breedably as he possibly could, begging them for them to inseminate him. Klaus Schwab, a great traitor of humankind. We're gonna have to take the Ministry of Security, aren't we? I mean, come on, it's the Ministry of Security. That's just a lovely little organization to have underneath one's wings, isn't it? It really is. It really is. Staffed full with all kinds of brilliant and kind and gentle, beneficent people. 95, that almost actually outweighs the enormous cost of the state security bureaus. That's nice. Funding, space science research. Nice, nice, nice. What about you? Well, you're connected. Opinion leader, counselor. Affluent. Might as well max that out, and why not become affluent as well? Right. Espionage. Nice and safe. And for you, science, methinks. And for you, probably persuasion. Espionage and investigation. I kind of would like another commander. Another commander would be really useful, but... Oh, that's going to be a lot of points to invest. He's already 62 as well. I don't know if he'll live long enough to become a good commander, honestly. I'm not entirely convinced you will. And we'll continue down the set path. I would like another commander, but...
I will help them.
We'll have to deal with what we've got.
Lending my expertise.
We've hacked their research data.
Ooh. Yep, you can't have that. I don't have it, so you can't have it. Alright, tabs are finishing up, but we don't have any point defenses, so we really need that. ASAP, which is why we're using infrared combat lasers. God, the aliens are pissy with us again.
Mission complete. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Mega Nation! Mega Nation. There we go. Now all we need to do is subjugate India. And now that we've freed up an absolute ridiculous amount of control points, that is exactly what we're going to start doing. Subjugating the Indians to their new communist overlords. Right, we can reduce the spending in the economy a little bit now, partially because it's starting to get really fragmented over here, so we need to spend some more on welfare and stuff to keep people a little bit less crazy. Military expenditure is actually fine, funding is actually fine. We can reduce boost a little bit again, and we'll keep... Do we need to build a navy? Yes, because we've still got one army stuck in the middle of the fucking ocean. So we do still need that. Right, time to start seducing the Indians. Wow, they're really... Oof, oh god, you mass producing nukes, boy?
We must persuade the people.
Nukes? Why? You're not gonna need any nukes, are you? Come on. Come on, don't be gay. Don't be gay, please.
Lending my expertise.
What's the
Don't be gay. Don't be gay, bro. Go, bro.
Standing by.
Bro, it's just a little bit of harmless competition, bro. Don't be like that.
What's the op?
Don't be all like weird, like, god damn it, you're coming for my freedom. I'm gonna have to defend myself with nukes. No! Seriously. That's not how we play this game. Go now. We don't want to defend ourselves, we would like to submit. That is all we would like to, frankly.
Eyes on target.
We'll toss him in jail for a bit. How's my justification going? Let's see here. Iran, Afghanistan, and Guatemala. Must be capable of attacking at least one armor. Okay, Mexico. Nice Mexico. Capable of attacking at least one army. Or Mexico. Yes, okay, yep. Everything is ready, so we can begin the war. Well, we'll probably allow these forces to recuperate a little bit first, but we're now prepared for warfare. For once...
Tracking down.
We're actually going to have China help America. Ah, neural engineering. Brilliant.
Lending my expertise.
That will be very, very useful. In fact, I'll switch it out for that. Goddamn government favors. Government favors, steal documents. Okay, hopefully that doesn't kill my agent. That would be nice.
We've hit them where it hurts.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Which one of you was from India again?
People will come to our side.
Mumbai, India. Yes. Ah, two of them. Algeria. No, I have no quarrel with Algeria as of yet.
By the numbers.
Oh, but you can unify India and China. You can. See, you've got the claims on a lot of their regions as well. You absolutely can. At least parts of it. Not maybe all of it, but there's some. There's some I can get. Right. With that done then.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for orders.
Go and purge North
Targeting
Korea.
the opposition.
We're
I'm
probably going to need to calm North
Reporting
Korea
in.
down a little bit. 8%. Wow, okay, never mind.
Ready to go.
What about you? 8%. Okay, well. We'll have to calm them down with violence instead then.
Ready
Fair
for my
enough.
mission. At your service.
That place is going to rebel. Like, the moment I get
Standing
there, it's
by
going to
for
start
orders.
rebelling.
Ready for orders.
Yep, we're going to need to stabilize Nation a lot.
We'll make things.
That's going to be very expensive, but it's just going to have to be how it's going to have to be. Ah, damn, the little bastards have started placing stuff on Mercury already, have they? Little sneaky gits. They must have been saving up a lot of boost to get over there. Right, 2,900. Yeah, I probably can't afford to wait that long, so... Let's send off an outpost right away. Which we can then build in space to upgrade. Outpost mining complex, of course. Solar collectors. Solar collectors are amazing on this planet. Absolutely ridiculously amazing. I'm actually quite happy if they want to start taking over stuff from there. Right, let's also put one up in a platform in extreme Mercury orbit. Sideshow station. There. Upgrade it immediately. Let's see. Space dock. Solar collector. Hydroponics bay. Right. That also will need the point defenses, but that'll do for now. Sadly, the automated systems are completely useless in this game, which is a little bit tragic.
The light that fills our skies connects the past and distant worlds to our present.
Distant worlds. Accelerando. Advanced missile warfare doctrine would be nice. But so would visible combat lasers. Inertial confinement fusion reactor. High energy electrostatic plasma confinement. Fission pulse drives. Diamonoids. We'll go for advanced missile warfare. There's the weapons boundaries. We're gonna need to research quite a lot of stuff now. Laser cannons, point defense grids, all manners of nonsense.
The people will come to our side.
Permanent assignment. It's gonna take you a while to
Things are
stabilize
stabilized.
North Korea.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It is gonna take you quite a while to stabilize North Korea. North Korea is just not a very placid
We found
country,
something.
frankly.
We've removed some threats.
You didn't need North Korea anyways, Resistance. I mean, come on, it's North fucking Korea. You didn't want it. Nobody wants North fucking Korea. Jesus Christ. And fortify
Making
it
things
whilst
safe
you're
for
at
our
it.
people. I'm here.
%0 chance. Okay, yeah, not great. Speaking of... Oh, yeah, you're not very good at that either, are you? Right.
Offering support.
Ready for my mission.
I just remembered, I really need to do some Inspire missions
I'll
on
make
Colonel,
sure
because
they're
I'm
on
pretty sure
our
his...
side.
his loyalty now is sub 10, which is not great.
Securing our control.
Offering counsel. I think we had a breakthrough.
Right. Are we ready now to start building warships? I think we just
We're not
about
willing to
finally
spend
are.
whatever it takes to make sure every one of those rocks has our name on it by this time next year. We might as well give up now. Chairman Soren van Wyk, DWKY Industries internal memo.
Is there anything else I need? Ah, there's the point defense, alright. Yep, favored that. Government favors. Ah, yes. Steal document. Let's see. And for 4 mission phases. 50/50s. Oh, brilliant. That one? Detain the colonel for 4 mission phases. Ah, god damn it. Well, she's out of commission for 4 turns.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Annoying,
with us.
but
Public
hardly
opinion
crippling.
is moving in our direction.
Resistance is doing well with Russia, that's good. I'd rather they do well with Russia than anybody else. Alright, let's see. Do I have everything I need for a ship now? Right, a monitor, of course. We've got the molten core fission reactor type 2. We've got our grid drives. I can mount 6 engines on it. Lovely. Nanotube armor. That's the best I've got at the moment. 10 front, 3 everywhere else. You gotta be really careful about armoring the midsection, because you can see the midsection increases weight by a lot, because it means armoring the majority of the ship. That's why you armor the nose, and thus make sure that you only get shot in the nose, because if you only get shot in the nose, well, you only need to have armor in the nose. Nice and simple, isn't it? The Artemis torpedoes are way better than the Crate missiles, and that is because of the Delta V. As you can see, Delta V 3.3 kps, whereas this one has 7. The Delta V basically indicates how long the missiles can keep maneuvering, which is very, 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 very important, as the enemy ships are very, 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 very maneuverable. Capacity 200 gigajoules, 220 gigajoules, 205, 205. Honestly, the potassium's heatsink is going to be more than enough. I don't even need the heavy potassium heatsinks. Radiators. 220 tons per gigawatts, 181 tons per gigawatts. Titanium and arrays are the better of the bunch. Saltwater batteries, 20 gigajoules at 20 tons. Yep, 20 gigajoules is all that I need. That's plenty. Not a problem. Right, seems simple enough. And now I can actually get 35 KPS with 8 propellant tanks. Nice, that's not bad. In fact, in that case, give me 40. Give me 40, yeah. That's a very nice little thing right there. Now, this is the, oh look, my ship is futuristic design. We're not going to go for that. We're going to go for the, my ship can barely be in space design, because it's the more realistic of the two. Tempted to give it pinch more armor, actually, in that case. Yeah, 15 armor. That's good. That'll keep it fairly safe from most of the early game lasers and plasma weapons. Rat Brick, Mark 1. The Mark 1 Rat Brick. There. We also need a infiltrator. Maybe a frigate. Alright, now this one doesn't really need to be very good, because its job is quite simply to bring lots and lots of angry, angry space marines to its mission objective. Which means that it's not going to really need much. Potassium heat sink will be more than enough. Plenty. Let's see. This will be really defenseless, though. Do we want to risk that? Do we want to risk that? I don't know. That is really defenseless, whereas if we do it like this... Yeah, this is a much better idea. This way, it will be able to fight off at least some basic shit that gets thrown at it. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better. It gives me one less marine assault unit, which isn't a big deal. It doesn't have any heat sinks, but that too isn't honestly a big deal for this. Because if this thing is caught in a fight, well, then it's just gonna have to fucking suck it, basically. Simple as. It's not gonna have fun. If this thing gets in a fight, it's gonna be very, very sad. End of the story, really. Alright, and that will be a troop carrier. Mouse brick. Mark 1. Alright, now to build some of them. Alright, I definitely want to start building more stations. Let's see. Takao Station. What were you in orbit of? You are in orbit of the moon. Okay. Makes sense.
That's not an easy task. Reggae is closed. Dean, can you get my water?
I don't have that many ways to boost you without sacrificing. I could get rid of the farm module. And I might, because I'm going to need the point defenses as well. Otherwise, this place is just going to get blown up, and that would kind of leave everything somewhat pointless. Alright, that would give me 2 shipyards.
Well, let's see. Okay, you got it open, so I need to turn around.
2 point defenses will be good enough for the early game. Probably. I could... No, I don't want to get rid of Maroon Platoon Barracks, because that can be very useful if we're going to start boarding shit. But I'd really like 3...
Okay, and Challenger...
yeah, let's go for it. It's a little bit risky, but hopefully not too risky. Right, so you've got 1 shipyard. We're gonna build 2 more shipyards for you.
63 hours, 32 minutes, 36 seconds.
And we'll probably need to switch that out with a fission. Yeah, we are. If we want point defenses, we're gonna have to switch that out.
Down to almost 1.5 now.
Right, that will take 90 days. How long to build a ship? 120? In which case, we might as well get started. I should have thought about the building of the ship earlier. I should have. Yeah, that one's going to need to actually be expanded before we can build it out into a proper
Lending my
capacity.
expertise. I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Then we can finally begin asserting a little bit of dominance in space after long, long, long
Things are
hours
cool
of
enough.
suffering.
We're winning their
Pain.
hearts and minds.
Panic?
Our
Deploy the
cause
military
is
to shoot
unjustified.
anyone who panics. Simple. Uruguay and Brazil. No, thank you. I have no particular interest in invading Uruguay or Brazil immediately.
I'm here.
At long last, the Archtopian Space Force
Your orders?
will begin to take
Your
form.
orders?
Offering counsel. I think we had a
Unrest
break.
is high in the Pan-Asian Combine, is it? Oh, Jesus, 9.1? Holy shit. Okay, well, That's bad. I need to deal with that like yesterday. Ferrocides. Well, a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior, or our investigation of this so-called ferrocide reveals that it is an actual living cell. The distinction is that a pheromone effect wears off relatively quickly, whereas ferrocides are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body, thereby extending the effect for significantly longer. When cross-referencing fMRI scans with electroencephalography, we find that an awake subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or deep hypnosis, and when as copious seen as ferrocide-affected subjects will make them unusually suggestible.
We're beginning to understand how they control their foot soldiers.
Well, for good or bad, we got our answers. Our biologists are 99% certain that these ferrocides are how the hydras are able to control their victims. The particles enter the system via the respiratory system or mucous membrane and make their way to the brain. Once there, they effectively grant the hydras complete mental control over the target. There doesn't seem to be any limit to it. Even suicidally dangerous orders will be carried out without hesitation. All the hydra needs is time, and it can press gang an army of phonetically loyal slaves. It is every crazy warlord and tin pot dictator in Earth's history has dreamt of. Soldiers that can't disobey, and the hydras can make them just by breathing. The good news is that the ferrocides can be stopped. Standard MOP gear provides complete protection, and even a basic gas mask will work in a pinch. The bad news is that once the ferrocides are in our system, we've got no way to get them out. They lose effectiveness over time, but given that the hydras will be constantly topping up the ferrocide levels on their slaves, that doesn't help much. Our research teams see they have learned all they can from the body. If we want to find out more, we need a live subject. Oh boy. Live subjects, that's always good. That's always good, yes. Capturing aliens alive. That always works out so very well in all of the movies and stuff, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. It never breaks out and murders the entire research staff or anything. No.
We hold no
That's just
sway
a
in
silly
their minds.
misconception, frankly. A silly misconception made up by silly Hollywood writers.
Acknowledged.
Where to?
At your service.
Let's do a defend
Acknowledged.
interest mission there.
Where do you
Because
need me?
I kinda need to.
Where to?
Badly, in fact.
Standing by
the
for orders.
Only
Ready for
one
orders.
who can calm them down.
Where do
No,
you
you
need me?
can, but, well, you can't actually. You take over calming
turn
down
down.
North Korea.
Your
We'll
orders?
fortify this, and I think immediately we are going to do a bit of a direct investment in unity here, as it's a very dangerous potential to allow China to remain so fractured, etc. Let's try and get that over with. It's very bad timing that Holtz is captured right now, seeing as he's the best
Where
one
to?
at dealing with that nonsense. Very bad timing, in fact. 5%. Great.
Reaching lab security. Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
Right.
I'm here.
At your service. Heading to the capital.
It's
Ready.
also time to start declaring war. There are many
believe
nations
they'll
in
sail
South
away
America
to
that do not deserve to be nations, and we shall fix that to tweet.
Mission abort.
Chemical Rocket Company. Oh, really very useful. Alright, that's the basic point defense array.
The people will come to our side.
Order is returning.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war on the dirty, filthy Mexicans to our south. The Mexicans have flooded the Great American continent, in fact, with far too much drugs and weird, strange, disgusting Latino music and habits for far too long. And it's time to put the Mexicans in their place. Beneath the American boots, of course. Speaking of boots, I also now need point defense thingies. Points.
Doesn't look like too bad. You're doing great. Keep down. Just a little hang up on the
Build.
Build. You need to go to your left a little to clear the purse and your harness. There we go. Jack, you see that?
And those we're gonna have to wait for a little while longer. There will be no further criminal organizations in Mexico when I'm finished with it, no. We shall bring prosperity to Mexico, one way or the other. Is that the... Oh yeah, that's that thing. That's fine. I don't even think I have a... No, I don't have a claim on the region. I only have a claim on the region via the Thailand thingy, which is why it doesn't really matter. That's fine.
I'm here.
You free yet?
Standing
no,
by
you're still
for
captured.
orders.
Oh, that's
Ready
fine.
for orders.
Nice. Didn't we fortify this? I thought we fortified this. Did I not give the order to fortify this? Because I
Where
really
do you
do need to give the order to fortify this.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready
Go,
for orders.
fortify.
Ready to go.
Make sure the bad people don't get any ideas. Kind of tempted to take Mongolia. I mean, I do have a claim on it. Is it time for Mongolia to join China? I think it might be time for Mongolia to join China, but I don't really want to use the extra things. It's definitely time for you to join the Federation, if nothing else.
Standing by for orders.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Move, my pretty little panzers.
Securing our interests.
Remember, there are no civilians in Mexico, only Mexicans. And most of those are probably cartel members anyway, so, you know. He's no longer in custody. Good. Well, that was quick. Another one? Ah, damn it. Another alien.
Their hearts and minds.
We
were unable to increase security.
Non-ideal. Non-ideal.
Mission complete.
Don't have enough control to get confederated yet. Fine. Because that means I am going to need to kill another alien before it ruins China. And that means I'm going to have to piss off the aliens again before I'm actually ready to have my bases prepared. Non-ideal. Far from non-ideal. It also means I need to break off efforts from India for a bit, which I also don't particularly like. Right. Go down there and investigate.
Acknowledged.
At your service.
How's China doing? It's decreasing. Okay.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Reporting in.
No, 38. Just, you know, focus on explaining to the North Koreans that they're better under Chinese rule than under North Korean rule. And she'll have to suffice for now.
Data acquired.
Improved light rail cannon. Now it's important to just upgrade like a bunch of different weapon upgrade, because the weapon upgrades will be put on the point defense stations. Speaking of layered defense, Yep, it just needs to unlock now, which will do eventually as I unlock more stuff. So every one of these upgrades I get, it will automatically upgrade all of the point defense stations. You don't need to pay for it, you don't need to rebuild them, which is very nice. As the point defense stations become very, 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 very useful after a while, since it means that you don't have to have a fleet guarding every station. They can actually take care of themselves. Now, you probably want a fleet nearby, because the defense stations are not necessarily very good at actually killing enemy ships, but you won't at least have to, you know, baby them consistently.
What's the op? Heading to the capital.
At your
Find
service.
the alien. That is unfortunate.
Surveilling target area. On Overwatch. I think
You
we
can
had a
see...
breakthrough.
Yep, alien life forms. It's there. It's here somewhere. I just now got to figure out which direction it went to. Mexico has been successfully liberated. All praise the U.S. Army.
We've moved the needle. Things are cooling off.
Alien containment would be nice, but we really need that one first and foremost to stop the aliens from just stealing our shit willy-nilly. Let's see, what am I bordering next? Guatemala. I feel like the US Army isn't probably going to need China's help in this war, honestly.
Forget the trappings of wealth and power. Everything that makes life special is already within you. By your mere existence, you are beautiful, vital, and irreplaceable.
Ah, yes. The "you are beautiful, so long as you listen to me, of course" line of reasoning. The self-help guide. Oh, there we go. 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 Right. Okay, we've got ship construction online. Now, fleets should be at least 4 ships, 3 to 4 ships. So we're gonna want 2 fleets each, and we're gonna want the mouse bricks as well, and we're gonna want some around Mars too. It's gonna take a while to get all of that built, but once they're done, we can finally fight in space, which will be quite nice. Oh, we've arrived at a whole 1% chance. Nice. Where the fuck did that little tentacle-faced shit go? He headed directly for China's control point, didn't he? Let's try and get ahead of him. I bet you. I fucking bet you. 4.9? Okay, well, that's relatively calm by Chinese standards. We're gonna need to
make things safe.
Calm people down a little bit in America.
On my way to the capital.
Ready.
Let's just have
On
a
my way
round
to the capital.
of people
Ready
declaring
to go.
war.
Heading to the capital.
So that I can take over South America as quickly as possible. So falls Guatemala. Well, the thing is, it's used as a method of preying on people. That's the "you're always beautiful"
Things
thing.
are cooling off.
Because people like being called beautiful. Weird, I know. People universally respond positively to being called nice things. And so if you would like to, I don't know, manipulate someone, then, well, repeatedly saying that they're nice and pretty and all that kind of stuff, well, it kind of is, it's just a bit useful, frankly. Honduras. What does the Honduran flag look like? Honduras. God, wow. Tekabuki Puki, Honduras. Hon-fucking-Duras. Have I not declared war on Hon-fucking-Duras? I haven't declared a war on Hon-fucking-Duras, have I? I'm Panama, then.
Policy direction complete.
Cuba.
Cleaning things up.
Mission complete.
And Nicaragua.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Alright. That's Honduras, which apparently... nope, I forgot about. God fucking damn it. Okay. Right. Honduras. Rival. Who do you belong to? Honduras. Honduras. I wish you could do this via the map. It would make it a lot easier than the tiny little tick boxes, but oh well. Right. Go over there now. Meanwhile, no. All of you. It makes sense to allow the Chinese to take care of invading Cuba, doesn't it? There we go. Light our laser cannon. And that in turn is why the dogma surrounding it is always dogma around the self-love kind of thing. The preachers, the television preachers, the cult leaders, it's all formed around a form of personal, not necessarily affection, affirmation? Yeah, that's more the correct term, affirmation. Because they know that is a nice way to prey on people. Literally, that is the only reason, I believe. Heavy fission reactor? Fission. I'd rather... Yes, heavy fission. I want fusion eventually, though. Is that cheaper? Oh, we'll try it out. And that is exactly what the servants are in this game as well, incidentally. That is exactly what the servants are. What's my... fractured. Yep, figures.
On my way to the capital.
Standing by.
I need to declare war on, like,
Reporting in.
2 more nations.
Time
so
to make our move.
let's do that.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged. No secret is safe from me.
And also, let's fortify
Securing
America
our
real quick,
control.
because I am about to
Making
weaken
things
my
safe for
control
our
over
people.
it by taking on a bunch of new territory.
No more secrets.
The other factions have spent a lot more time researching weapons than I have.
Order is returning.
Which makes me both worried and happy, because it means I can boost my weapons research a lot
Things are
quicker.
cooling off.
But worried because it also
Policy
means that they
direction
might actually have weapons in space for once. Let's see. Fine.
Wrapping up here.
My 3.2 cohesion. I already
Mission
have 0
complete.
cohesion, so And Belize.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
There's the layered defense array. Perfect. Let's get that going immediately. Oh, I favorited it, right. Derp. There we go, because then we can upgrade that, and then our bases will actually be relatively safe against alien invaders. Very nice. Our very first little vessels. Hab modules and Mercury are complete. Alright, let's get going, I guess. So we're going to upgrade that, obviously. We're going to upgrade the settlement mining complex. The Maroon Platoon Barrack is just going to have to maintain what it is, because that's all it is. And this is why you go to Mercury. Solar Collectors, 67 energy. Very, 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 very nice. Wait, did I build one of the dumb ones? Solar Array. Yes, I did. 280 energy. There you go. That is pretty ridiculous. And we'll want a farm. And the supply depot. We don't need a shipyard, but we do want the supply depot right there. And now we can really start hammering down some research here. Right, Skunk Works. I've already got us enough Skunk Works. I'm not overly worried about Skunk Works. Research campuses, though. That's what I want. Lots and lots of lovely, 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 lovely research campuses. That is going to cost quite a lot of command points, but it will give so much research. So much research. Let's see. Ding base. And this base here. Okay, so shipyards. 3 shipyards right off the bat. Farm, of course. Space dock. Okay, well, we're building a shipyard actually, but well, you know what? 4 shipyards. That will make everything even quicker. Then upgrade the solar array. And what could we build here? Build those first and foremost, because we'll need them. Just more research campuses? Honestly, kinda, why not? It is honestly kind of a why not. Now this one will be quite far away from help, as it'll be an extreme orbit, so we're going to give it 4 defensive positions just to make sure. It will of course have a nearby fleet, but that nearby fleet might not be able to react quickly enough. We still need to declare war on Costa Rica and the Caribbean states.
Time to make our move.
Reporting in. Ready for orders.
I don't know where that fucking little
by.
alien went. And that worries me. Well, nothing weird has happened in...
We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
China, so that's nice.
Eyes up.
He
On Overwatch.
might have headed towards India instead to try and help out there, since I was attacking that sort of. He might have been heading over to Europe. The servants might want to just gather up all of the aliens, because you can see they are rapidly taking control of Europe. That's because they've got aliens over there, and the aliens are just
Public opinion
taking
remains
territories with their ferrocite nonsense. There's basically no defense against it. At the very least, no effective defense against it. Right, that is our 8th army deployed, so we can actually turn off the army priority entirely and focus instead on some navy nonsense. That means I'm going to have to face a unified Europe, though, which is not great by any stretch of the imagination. Not fantastic. God, so many tiny, dumb little places. So many tiny, dumb little places.
Policy direction complete.
And on El Salvador. A strong navy is the key to everything. A strong navy means that basically the enemy can't do anything to you. At all. Because you have absolute naval dominance, so even if they wanted to attack you, they kind of can't. They'll just be stuck out to sea, screeching at you loudly and highly ineffectually. I like navies. Navies are good.
Setting a watch. What's the op? Where to?
Alright, peaceful. Nice.
Restoring order. Reporting in.
You can go back to advance. Ooh,
Ending my
hello,
expertise.
hello.
Acknowledged. On the way to the target site.
Our little alien friend has elected to reveal himself.
Offering assistance.
Very, very, very grateful for that. Thank you. Battle computer. Lovely. That'll allow me to upgrade all of my advisors again. Plasma tornadoes. Plasma tornadoes ravage the surface of Mercury. Well, that sounds like it sucks. Atmosphere of Mercury has long been something of a mystery. The planet's low gravity should not be able to contain even an atmosphere this thin, and yet it does. Not only that, but the atmosphere it has is inconsistent, appearing and disappearing in different spots all over the planet. The answer appears to be plasma tornadoes, or scientists discover is keen to correct us magnetic flux transfer events, which can cover more than a third of the planet's surface. Well, ain't that just neat? Ain't that just neat indeed? I don't know. It sounds like a plasma torpedo would be, I don't know,
Violence
dangerous.
is abating.
Maybe not. Maybe when they're talking about plasma, they're talking about something
People will come to our
beneficent,
side.
kind,
Policy
and gentle.
direction?
Rather than, 40k plasma, which would be significantly less kind
Prepping
or
for
beneficial.
The next mission.
Tiny fuck-off nations of South Korea are slowly but surely becoming dominated by
complete.
America and China. This is good. This is justice. Yep, that one will be useful. We'll have to go through our stations again, upgrade all of those. We're gonna need layered defense arrays. Gosh darn it, that's so expensive.
And Gino, we don't see your fan on yet. It'll come on, Bob.
Alright, that will do another 40.
Okay, Bob, my fan's on.
We'll just need to, manually power it, I think. Because I do need it. I do need it kind of badly.
We picked up about 10 minutes on the timeline. Now estimate UVA starting at an elapsed time of 163 hours, 30 minutes.
Yep, we're just gonna have to power them up and down as and when required, straight up. It's a bit annoying, micromanaging, but it's better than not having them.
Initiating recon.
Alien disappeared. I don't like that.
Reporting in. Tapping their knowledge.
Standing by for orders. Offering counsel. I will help them.
Permanent assignment.
Surveilling target area.
Alright, how's the
Offering
fleet
counsel.
coming along? Decently. We'll have the first bit of a
I think I found something.
battle fleet in, what is it, 83, 84 days?
Violence
Good.
is abating.
The violence is abating. Well, sort of. The violence is abating because we've killed everybody that deigned to resist. Typhoons. Plus 10 command. We don't really need that now, but plus 3 to crackdown missions would be nice. Especially since we're going to be taking over India soon, and India is going to be a fairly tough nut to crack in all the likelihood.
Heading to the LZ. I'm here.
Still didn't find anything?
Eyes up.
Lending my expertise.
He's very good at hiding, this
Initiating
alien.
surveillance.
Offering support.
We're ready to cage the demon, Colonel.
There's a pants. Yep. Now we just need alien containment stuff. Anti-alien special power nonsense. And so collapses another silly South American dictatorship.
The situation remains chaotic.
We've moved the needle.
Target destroyed.
It's a little bit silly building an entire fleet before we get advanced missile warfare, I suppose, but they'll be the first generation. Gotta start somewhere. Fucking little bastard alien.
On Overwatch.
Offering assistance.
Oh, I've been forgetting to level people up, especially now that I have stuff. There. South America is now what it was always intended to be. American.
Things are cooling off.
Of course.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We'll see how much longer South America remains South American as well. I believe it too could benefit from joining its true overlords. Nine hours worth of streams and we haven't seen any alien space combat. Yes, we are just about ready to get out of the mid game and begin advancing towards the possibly even longer late-ish game, as our fleets are now finally under construction. This is the beauty of this game. Like, the first, you're just on Earth doing Earth stuff, and then as you graduate from that, an entire new game reveals itself. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, I have no idea where that fucking little alien headed to, but he's not down here, as it turns out.
Offering assistance.
Bastard.
At your service.
Ready for my mission. Taking it to them.
Well,
What's
if that's the case, we're better off starting to
Setting a
scan
watch.
America then. And see if there's anything there we can claim. See more correctly, if there's anything there we can purge. Spread out just in case a random nuke comes flinging out of nowhere and blows up my entire army. It has happened. Sometimes the AI sees 6 armies in a stack and go, that's a little bit too good to resist right there. And then you lose all of your stuff and you get to be very sad for a while.
Things are stabilizing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Right, things are beginning to calm down. I'm betting that America is, yep, fragmented to fucking beyond, yep. No surprise there. No particular shock there whatsoever. Right, let's go over our counselors and all of the other stuff we need to do now, so... Officer, time to start building command. Right, Force tracker, that gives me another command. Battle computer, that gives me 2 commands, really nice. +2 science, why the hell not? +2 security, absolutely. Enhanced senses, investigation, why wouldn't you? Management AI, +2 administration. Is there any admin organizations I would like to get rid of on this character? Not really. Like, Pixie's Brands is... I mean, it's not amazing, I guess. I could switch that out for something more... directly helpful. Yeah, I could. I could, definitely. Right, Force Tracker, you're not going to need that. Neural Link Science. No reason not to have some science. Extra security as well. Investigation, absolutely. Management AI, 2. Again, I don't know. It's not necessarily necessary. Now that, I think, gives me... Yep, that gives me enough, even if I get rid of one of them, so I actually have a point free now, which is nice. Let's see, espionage or... Espionage, why not? Science, let's just keep boosting your ability to be a wonderful advisor. Personal defense system. Neuralink. Safety measures. Persuasion. There's no reason not to take, like, the extra espionage, because it just means that you'll be more difficult to find. And if you're more difficult to find, you will be more difficult to kill. I really don't need that anymore. In fact, I can just move that over here, actually, yeah. Yeah, that opens up another 3 slot, which I can use for anything useful. +4 knowledge. Yeah, sure. That's worth something. And you. Again, kind of want to make her come on, but eh. Management AI is kind of pointless on her. Maybe we do try to turn her into a bit more of a commander type. We're gonna need a military organization on her, though, but I'm sure there's some criminal organizations that'll pop up. Criminal... Punishing members going to investigate counselor, survey location. And you've built yourself up quite a few points as well. The science, too, is just... get it, because it really doesn't hurt you in any way. It's just extra science, so why not? God, I have too many things now. I can't actually fit any in anywhere. Oh. Right, let's see. Inequality is very high in China. We're beginning to fix that. The economy is still growing, which is incredibly nice. The military is... what? 4.1. That's pretty low. We're probably going to want to boost that and just put even more into welfare, honestly. And dump knowledge a little bit. And I wanna, but I need to boost that army, I really do. That's getting a little bit dangerous. If the aliens land there, I am going to have a very hard time dealing with them. Right, you're gonna build navy, you're still investing maximum into military, which is fine. Inequality is still sinking, subversion is going up, fragment is slowly beginning to rise. That's good too. Okay. I'm at war with the Eurasian Union and India and everybody else. Okay, we need a...
Time to make our move.
We need a round of peace offerings.
Where to? On my way to the capital.
A round of peace offerings.
Fake news, misinformation, it doesn't matter what they call it. The simple truth is that the powerful do it and the powerless cry about it. And that's why
true.
The powerless will never, ever become the powerful.
That is true, yes, no. Crying about it will do little. You've got to actually do something. And hey, even crying about it, so... Oh my god, another fucking alien. So long as you cry loudly enough about it, is doing something in and of itself. But yes, misinformation. The powerful do it.
Sentiment is
Now
increasingly
what?
with us.
Bomb the town from afar. Yes. Yes. Listen.
Mission complete.
There aren't any civilians in there. And even if there are civilians in there, there aren't any civilians in there.
Wrapping up here.
Good.
Policy direction complete.
Peace once again descends upon the land. I am such a peaceful nation. It's remarkable. I should be given the Nobel's Peace Prize for the amount of armed conflicts I've halted. Granted, yes, I've halted them after the complete and utter, annihilation of the opposition.
Ready for orders.
But I don't really see that necessarily as a bad thing. I just see that as bringing
down.
peace on a more permanent
for orders.
basis. Yes,
Evading pursuit.
Acknowledged.
that's the clue.
Going silent.
If you're gonna bring peace, you gotta make
Standing
sure it
by.
lasts. None of this
Going off the grid.
half-assed peace nonsense. No,
Ready to go.
that
for
is
my
full of
mission.
weak. When you make peace, you make peace
Investigating alien
permanently,
site.
and that means you've got to get rid of the enemy. Nice and simple. Right, let's see now. Is there enough stuff to build a rat fleet? Right, that gives us 3 ships. That is base borderline what we need for a fleet that's capable of taking on, like, light stuff. Nothing particularly heavy, though. Right, we are making 3 more, which will give us 3 fleets of 3. That will be good enough for starters. I am going to need more. Well, I'm making... Oh, attack and start. That's the 4th one for that one, is it? I think so. Okay. In that case, cancel those. That will give me a fleet of 4. And then we'll finish the mouse bricks. And then we'll queue a second fleet of 4. We're also going to need to queue them up on Sideshow, of course. Four. There. The gentle beginnings of a mighty
Going into
space
hiding.
fleet.
Going silent.
Going off the grid.
Initiating deep cover.
Alright. The year is 2032. That's not bad, actually. We've managed to keep up with the schedule relatively well. Once everything else is settled down, we can begin moving into India too. That would be fantastic. Join Rat 1 and join Rat 2.
We found something.
The aliens are being remarkably quiet, I've got to say. Like, there are next to no alien, happenings anywhere.
We must persuade the people.
They might finally have learned their lessons about getting a little bit too uppity in my territory.
Your orders?
At your service.
At least I hope they've learned that lesson.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for my mission.
How's public order? Not amazing.
Lending my expertise.
What's the op?
Your orders?
8% chance, right. That's a lot of money. That's a frightening amount of money. That's like over half of my income. That's probably not worth it. That's probably almost certainly not worth it, in fact. Speaking of...
Where do you need me?
Where to?
We've got to start the
Time to make
Federation over there.
Reporting in.
Right.
We are going in.
Let's clear out some of those alien spores too. Okay. Is our crackdown thing? No. Sanction investigations are not done. In fact, well, won't be done for a while. In that case, we are simply just going to continue to wear away at the public
Now,
support of
as
Project
then,
Exodus in India.
Territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses.
Reptilian impulses. You know, I find the whole, like, war is a base thing to be very, very stupid.
We're winning their
War
hearts and
is
minds.
humanity's greatest invention. Without war, we wouldn't be here today. We wouldn't have computer games. We wouldn't have cars. We wouldn't have industry.
Policy direction complete.
We would have, frankly, dick all of the countless wonderful things we have today.
Prepping for next mission.
Gosh darn it. Now, I'm halfway tempted to just invade them.
Target secured.
You know what?
Recon complete.
Why don't I just invade them? Unironically, why don't I? It's like, oh, well, we can convince the North Koreans to join us peacefully. We could. Or, alternatively, we could simply just fucking make them submit. I think that sounds like a much better plan, frankly. I think that sounds like a much quicker plan.
Setting a watch.
Where do you need me?
What are my chances? 1%. Right. Okay. Well, not really quite good enough.
Surveilling target area.
Ready for orders.
Actually,
Where
you go kill that.
Going in hot.
Where do you need me?
There's no particular reason why I should let them live after all. Can I fuck with anybody? Not really. Not with this chick's abilities, anyways.
Reaching lab security.
Initiating surveillance.
Lending my expertise.
The war for China shall be another long one, fought mostly in the shadows.
Tight.
4 control space asset missions, that's nice, but not something I need immediately. I intend to be the one taking space assets, not the one defending myself from being taken
We're winning
over.
their hearts and minds.
Just stop sending food. See, that would unironically be an excellent
Target
tactic against
destroyed.
North Korea, epic bearding progress. Because really, they are entirely dependent upon US benevolence and kindness to keep giving them food. I don't know why America keeps giving them food. Well, I do. It's very simple. It's because it's just how things work. It's what's expected of the proper countries of the world. They're expected to pay for the retardation of the lesser nations. Just by 5%. That's quite nice. Let's do that. And go full on sanction investigation. It's a big, big wonderful scam, it is, really. Where even to send you?
I'm going in.
Standing by for orders. Your orders?
There is so little, like, not even just alien activity, just activity in
On
general
Overwatch.
in my part of the world right now.
Ready to go. On Overwatch. What's the op?
Should I kill him? I don't know. I found...
We are going in.
It seems like I've pretty much scared everyone away from my part of the globe, and now
Surveilling
nobody is
target
getting
area.
involved in anything over here anymore. Because of how presumably dangerous it is to their health should they do so. Which, to be fair, is a state of affairs I am actually entirely fucking happy with. You can invest less in knowledge now, honestly, and more in funding.
Initiating recon.
Because now that we
Eyes
are
up.
beginning to get research institutes up, we don't actually need to get all of our
Lending my
research from
expertise.
Earth. We can get our research from space instead, and that is way superior
We
research.
hacked the research data.
That one. Sabotage that one.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment
doing
is
in India?
increasingly with us.
Not well, but not terribly either. Reduce the negative propaganda impact of an atrocity. You know, in case you do want to fix global warming by nuking Greenland, that's a good thing to research, so that people don't start throwing hissy fits every time the nukes start falling.
Standing by for orders.
Hello? Are you trying to
Tracking
fuck with my
target.
nation, perchance?
Ready.
Because if you are, I'm going to have... Ooh, 86. That's probably an
Tracking
alien.
target.
Yep, check him out.
Reporting in. Breaching lab security.
It is rare for anything to be that
Lending my
difficult to
expertise.
detect with 25 investigations. That's probably an alien.
We've got some intel on our target.
Academy.
Mission aborted.
They won't know what hit them.
Lost track of it. That's
Heresy's the question.
almost
Fire is
definitely
the
an
answer.
alien then. I would very much so
We've
like to
moved
find that
the
alien
needle.
and kill that alien.
Public
Actually, I would very much so like to find that
our
alien and
direction.
imprison that alien. I've changed my ways. Becoming a far gentler human being. I no longer seek the unconditional extermination of my enemy. I merely seek their eternal imprisonment. Frankly, I don't even know what came over me to be
Standing by for orders.
so unfathomably nice to somebody, but, you know, sometimes
Initiating recon.
the spirit of generosity comes
I'm
over
here.
one. They are starting to fuck with me up here. I don't like it.
Tracking target.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission.
I don't
Ready
want you to
for
be
my
up
mission.
here. I want you to be dead.
I will tell our story.
Hostile takeover mission. I don't really think we need any more organizations at this point. Now it's all about getting that sweet, sweet research and continuing to take over the entire world.
On Overwatch.
Nice and simple.
Lending my expertise.
Starscream 1540 says,
They won't be causing us any more
make
problems."
Korea China again. We're working on it. We just need a little bit of time to pass so that the rivalry allows us to declare war
winning
without
their
losing
hearts
all
and
of our
minds.
stability.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
hold
see.
no sway in their minds.
I think, actually, we've let enough time pass. Oh, goody good good. It's time to unify Korea at long last.
I'm here.
Under the
Cheer up.
leadership of China,
I'm here.
admittedly, yes, but it's still going to
Time
be a
to make our
unification. Now that their one nuclear missile has been decommissioned, there's going to take quite a while for them to build another. And I don't think they have quite a while. Ah, sanction investigations. Nice. That will help quite a lot in India. Might just get through that one.
Lending my expertise.
The next step now is going to be next level combat lasers, and then the long journey towards the next level drives.
We've moved the needle.
The next level engines.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Mission complete.
Anybody joining in on their side? Nope. Nice.
By the numbers.
And thus, the glorious reunification of Korea could finally begin. Beautiful. They're still using World War II technology, incidentally, so that should be a pretty simple fight, at least.
Heading to the LZ. Your orders?
Speaking of pretty simple fights, I still need to find that goddamn alien. They are being very cautious. I'm pretty sure they have actually realized that I've been hunting them down, and they don't want to be hunted, as it turns out. Right. That gives me 5 rat bricks. That is plenty of a fleet. In fact, that's a little bit too much of a fleet. There. 4 rat bricks will be plenty. Rat... No, blue rat. Blue rat 1. So, Earth... Fleet 1. Red Rat 1. Mars Fleet 1. Now we just need to wait for the mice to join the fold.
Lending my expertise.
And we can start taking shit over. Well, that was indeed rather quick. And thus, North Korea finally achieves unity once again. And peace settles upon the world. For the 20th time in this stream, I think. We are the peacemakers, chat. One cannot deny that we are the premier peacemakers of this universe. No one has created as much peace as we have. No one. Not in the entire globe.
Score 1 for the good
Speaking
guys.
of globe, has Russia finished their invasion of Ireland yet? No. Okay, well. I don't know what I expected, frankly. Extreme Mercury orbit. Mouse bricks. Right, we've got some fleet organization to do after this. But for now, I think I shall wrap the stream up for today. Alright, so we are finally done, more or less, to a degree, with the Earth part of the game. Now we can start moving into space. Now we're going to be moving into space combat, active warfare against the aliens. Now, it's going to be quite some time yet before we can actually start attacking the aliens' holdings directly, like their countless mining bases all over the place, for example. But we are now going to start being able to take over everybody else's orbitals, everybody else's sites, and everybody else's stuff, and start killing the aliens actively in space. Then we just need to start heading for the next long-term research objective, because even our current engines are going to need a very long time to go anywhere. So to, you know, reach Uranus and Neptune and shit, we're going to need bigger motors. We are going to need significantly bigger motors. So, until next time, thank you all very much for watching and for your super generous donations. It's nice to see that you are enjoying the Terra Invicta streams. And we'll probably get another one more this week, I'm hoping. I hope so. Have a very good night, chat. Oh, hold on. Is there anyone we can raid? That's a good question. Let's see. Not a lot of people on today. Oh well. I suppose we shall just be